Inventory full.
Good morning, everyone. Hope everybody had a wonderful day yesterday and hope everybody's having a wonderful day today. So, man, it's this giant pink thing for a base now. Yesterday was fun. So much fun. So yesterday we got attacked quite a few times. And what started out as just a couple of turrets to help protect us has turned into 2 full walls of turrets. Because we needed it, and it was the only way to stay safe. And I was up way too late last night trying to get as much of this done as possible, to such a degree that it'd actually go to sleep and not worry about coming back to a smoldering pile of rubble. So here we are. Also, I spent I hate this game so much. As much as I love it, I hate it. So we have this sort of lake of cobalt here, and it gives very little cobalt. Very, very little. And I've finally said enough is enough. I'm tired of just picking up handfuls of cobalt every hour. So I went through the process of taking the whatchamacallit up into space several times. I eventually found cobalt. But along the way, I also found platinum, I found gold, I found uranium, I found everything. I didn't find silver though. Kind of wish I had. But I managed to finally find a nice amount of cobalt, and I'm like, cool, I'm gonna head back to base. Everything is working great. I was online to hit the base. I go to start slowing down, and I wasn't slowing down fast enough. I tried to rock backwards so that I could use more of the thrusters. That didn't work. And then I tried to tilt down so that I could try and get the drills in front of me. Unfortunately, I landed belly first and took the hydrogen tank right out, as well as one of the 2 cargo containers. Fortunately, the cargo survived. So I managed to get all of that transported back. I brought the rover over, filled it up, got it all cleaned up. And so we had cobalt. However, one of the weird problems that I'm noticing, and I don't know why this is happening, but camp is not welding up. Oh, I see. Camp is not welding anything up on the base now. None of the armor blocks. I know for a fact that we have components for it, because this says we do. And when I look at it, steel plate, we have enough. But it's just not welding it up, and I don't know why. I replaced it. Now, if I, let's say, come in here and grab that, and grab everything I need, it works just fine. But it's not doing it on its own, and I don't know why. Plenty of power. Let's try weld only. Yeah, that's just not working on any of this. Anyway, So because we've been attacked multiple times yesterday, which is why I was up late last night, I decided that it was time to go ahead and start working on an underground portion of the base. Originally, I was going to create a drill that would do the automatic drilling out portion of this. Unfortunately, as I was working on it, I accidentally disconnected the hinge. When I went to reconnect it, it blew itself apart. So I said, screw it, I'll start working on it by hand. So that's where we're at with this. It has been a thing. But it's been a good thing. All in all, for the first full day of the server having been up, well, we fixed issues with NPC provider. It seems to be working better now. I had to remove the exploration enhancement mod, unfortunately, but it is working, so you know, there's that. I also went ahead and removed tool shake because I was getting tired of dealing with it. And all in all, I would say things are starting to stabilize, much to our chagrin. Let's get more of this cleared out. There we go. So, on the docket for today, what I am looking to take care of is, well, generally speaking, wins. Couple of losses, mostly wins. But on the docket for today, what I would like to get taken care of is to get the first section of the base drilled out. So that way we can get the vehicles under there, and then on top of that, make sure that we can get a survival kit underground. That way it's at least protected. I would also like to be able to get the cryopods underground. So that way, when we log out, we are not logging out in the open. So there's that. We also wound up with so much extra uranium because of getting attacked. We have just a ton of uranium. It's fantastic. Why is... Like, I know I slowed it down, but I didn't realize I had slowed it down that much. Okay. Might have to speed up the... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is so slow right now. Okay. Let's edit this, tweak this. Let's drop you to 150, shall we? It should be a little bit faster, but it still won't be like running every tick. Okay, cool. Alrighty. Let's see. How are we doing? Let's go get some more. Let's go get some more iron. And been doing that mostly by hand. Primarily because of the fact that it just seems to work a little bit better for now. I didn't want to spend a whole lot of resources on vehicles, especially considering we keep getting vehicles destroyed. So I figured in the short term, it was going to be better to just use as little resources as possible on vehicles if we could get away with it. And so far, it hasn't been too bad. Tommy Boy's rover has consumed most of the resources because he switched over to heavy armor. So there went all of the metal grids and all of the steel plates. It's like, great. I was sitting there watching the base welding up his rover while we were getting attacked, and I'm like, finish the damn walls. But it finally got around to it, so it was all good.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I saw that, which absolutely going to be useful because we need silver again. Man, I had converted it into an absolute monstrosity by the time I was finished with it last night. It had 6 drills.
Full.
I had added a bunch more thrusters. It was just ungodly. And it had been working great too. Oh, and it needs lights. I was lucky that I had some spare parts on me last night when I was out in space. I managed to get a spotlight and a light. What is it? Interior light on it. Because of the parts that I had on hand. No, that's true. Your rover is still in one piece, mostly.
Inventory full.
Okay. Yeah, I realized this last night after one of our attacks, that apparently the drones had just taken or sheared off the top of my rover.
Inventory
Because I was missing the antenna, the ore detector, and the gyroscope. And I was like, son of a bitch, why would you guys do that? It didn't hurt no one.
Inventory
But yes, like, I was up till about 2 last night, or 2 this morning. Hey, what's up, clone? Shame on me. What'd I do this time? What haven't I done this time? And yeah, well, I had stuff to do yesterday as well, so my bad. No. No, I was just getting to the point where I needed to wrap up because I still had other work to do. You know, I do have a life outside of streaming. It's not much of one, but I have one. Actually, that's not true. I have no life.
Inventory full.
Ugh, I got turned around. There we go. I know, right? What's wrong with me? There we go. Oh, that's just plants. Okay. I keep seeing stuff off in the distance, and I'm like, the hell is that? And then I realize, oh, that's just plants. Audacity and irony. Twin sisters of comedy. And your spelling was close. It has a C in it. Oh, shit. That is a big pothole. Yes. Oh, and here's the funny thing. My sister's Rover, not a scratch on it, has been up here this entire time. Perfect condition. Yeah, that one. That's Landry's. No. Oh, that was weird. Haven't had that happen in a while. God, this poor place. Ugh. Nope. That okay. Here, let me get into the seat. So both of those walls I built last night because we were constantly getting attacked like every 2 hours. And I needed to get as many guns up on the walls and away from the base as possible. So I managed to get I managed to get the walls put up, the turrets put up while under fire and understaffed and under equipped. So what I'm doing here is this hole here, I'm starting to drill out so that I can get an underground base going, so that I can move a survival kit, the cryopods, and our vehicles underground. That way, when we get attacked again, we will be safer. The other thing that I would like to do at some point is eventually get enough parts so that I can get a shield going up around the front of the base and start protecting it. That is the plan. I don't know when I will be able to act on the plan, but that is the plan. You know, if you wanted more space to work in, Matt, I could have added another platform or two. Well, in this particular case, I didn't have the luxury of splitting everything up because I was literally having to build it as they were attacking. So it was one of those just trying to survive. That's really what it was, is just trying to survive. And then I was in such a rush last night because I was trying to, first of all, again, we were low on resources because for whatever reason, camp, which is our build and repair system, is not wanting to fucking work. I don't get it. Like right now, it is very oddly specific in what it is and is not welding up. It should be welding these blocks. It's not. And then on top of that, it welded up. Oh, I still have a... but it welded up Tommy's vehicle just fine. In fact, it spent more time welding up his vehicle than welding up the important guns. It was like, ooh, hey, heavy armor. So that thing got welded up and repaired and protected. Well, maybe, but that thing got taken care of while the base was on fucking fire last night. And I was like, come on. I'm wondering if it's a positional thing, like it just doesn't like its current position. Yeah, that's what it is. But we have plenty of power. On. No custom data. Speed is good. Radius is good. Offset is fine. Help other grids on. Projection assistant on. It says it's supposed to be a displays a cyan bounding box showing camp's operational radius. It actually shows it as 0, 20, 55. Zero, 20, 55. That's the grinding color that it wants? Huh. Yeah, everything is on. Everything is fine. That's just not targeting anything. I wonder. I wonder if it's... Oh, sorry. That's a good question. All right, here. Let's do this. Let's switch to gray. And you know what? Bright yellow. That's what I was thinking of. That is very gold. Very, very gold. Magnesium and iron. I know, right? skull doesn't look too bad, like when you step away from it. Oh, no worries. Some of the ammo and stuff is actually now on there because of shit. Izzy's inventory manager. I have it doing auto crafting, so okay, that is an obnoxious color though. More specifically, it's obnoxious when in conjunction with that armor, so let's switch that. All right, that's okay. If I do that, it welds everything up. So it's not pulling items from the conveying system like it's supposed to, which is weird because it's connected to the conveying system. What if okay, let's see. What if we move it? Let's just move your position because you are irritating me. Well, the closest I can get is right there. Let's get it configured. 5 times 200. Let's actually drop you down to 150. Auto pickup delay, suit energy, projection assist on. Okay. Are we good? Are we good? I can't quite. Oh, yep. Well, it seems to be welding something. Like it's welding up the ship when parts are added to it, but it's not pulling them from the conveying system. For some reason, it just absolutely refuses to pull from the conveyors. I wonder. Ooh. Almost didn't make it. I wonder if it is just broken right now, which would be damned irritating. Like, well, the problem is that if I put a sorter on it, it doesn't move the items back out of it, is part of the problem. And it's supposed to automatically pull items out of the inventory and put it back in. Yeah. Now, the only other thing I can think of is that it might be a problem with Izzy's. And it, but that's not. It doesn't make sense that it would be a problem with Izzy's, though, because of the fact that it is still welding up the vehicles. In fact, it spent a large portion of last night welding up Tommy's vehicle. It is a work in progress mod, so it could just be that it is broken right now. Anyway, work still needs to get done. And it's not like we can't just do it by hand. So, alrighty. And it still functions just fine when I add the materials myself. So, let's get all of this welded up. Add in all of you. Get that one. But just not those. So it's not doing any of the new blocks. I wonder if there's a version for servers. I'll look into it later. I don't want to sit here and spend like 45 minutes on stream trying to figure this damn thing out. It was working. It is now not working. That is all that matters. All right. So, as I mentioned previously, all of this is specifically so that we can start getting an underground base. And start getting things protected. There we go. And that should be as far down as I need to go at the moment. And I love being able to jetpack upside down. Whoop. What the hell was that? Oh, fuck you, camp. First thing I see after you've crashed into the base again is that camp is starting to repair your fucking vehicle. I swear to God. Oh, add insult to injury. Oh, damn. Oh. I don't know. What are you trying to do with your rover, Tommy? What are you trying to do? Nice. To get out. Yeah, honestly, it does. Camp really does love him. Yeah, it's a suspension system, and it also acts as a system so that he can pull the wheels up and let it sit on the ground. I don't know. Did you put thrusters on it? I mean, generally, yeah, it works when it's not coated in like 4 tons of heavy armor. There we go. I need... Let's see. I think what I can start doing is I've seen some of what Splitsy has made in the past. And he is indeed insane. But in a good way. Let's see. Now here's something interesting. Well, I might have. I don't know. I haven't been completely up to date on what Splitsy's been doing. I've mostly been doing my own thing. But here's something interesting. In single player, whenever I have attempted to use a line to local grid to place a block, it always winds up in an odd sort of orientation. But here on the server, no problems whatsoever. It aligns perfectly, and I don't know why. Let's get this in place. And that way I can start kind of figuring out. Actually, you know what? Instead of doing that, let's okay, fine. Don't drill the dirt. It's being a little laggy. Yeah, generally speaking, yes, everything does work better in single player. But sometimes you know, everybody always says, and this is and I get it, but I love the fact that everybody always tells me, why are you doing something by hand? Just use drills, get stone, profit. It's the same reason that Tommy built that big ass rover with the hinge suspension. Because I can. Okay? And here's another thing. So I start digging up all of this stone with a base drill. I then flood my entire inventory system with nothing but stone. I now have to spend the next 4 hours refining all of that damn stone before my inventory system can do anything. Build lots of where I could do that. I absolutely could do that. But then I now have a new problem. I now have 45 refineries with speed modules that I then have to grind back down so that I could get it all moved into the base. Or I just grind it by hand, drill it by hand, build the base this way, less work, more reward. Plus, this allows me to have the kind of cutout that I want. It can, you're right. But I'm not relying on Camp right now because Camp and I are not talking. It apparently loves Tommy more than it loves me. So I am going to do it by hand. I don't need no Camp. I'm a strong, independent engineer. Yeah, exactly. You know, Matt, it's that kind of attitude that is going to allow AI to take all of our jobs in the future. Just saying. Someday. Actually, it probably would be better at all of our jobs anyway. Well, in all fairness, there is an AI streamer, and it is a better streamer than most of us, so... Damn it. I don't even have job security. Let's get rid of... Okay. There we go. What the hell? Sometimes the server gets a little derpy. All right. Let's get that cleaned out a little bit. And that's right. I wanted some interior plate. Yeah. No, that's true. You did keep all your wheels. But yes, there's an AI streamer. Her name is Neurosama. Yes, on Twitch. Neurosama. Yeah. Well, I can give you lots of tips. It really kind of depends on what you want to do. The first thing is you're going to be using the drill a lot anyway. There are a couple of different ways that you could make things easier for yourself. There are... Yeah, there's a couple of different ways you can go about that. The first is find cobalt, use the cobalt, cobalt, iron, nickel. In fact, let's see, let's go into production. So in the production block for the basic assembler, which you are going to need a basic assembler right off the bat. If you go into tools, make sure that you get these upgraded tools, the enhanced tools. Specifically, get the enhanced hand drill. All you need for it is iron, nickel, and silicon, which you're getting from stone anyway. Get that, and you will actually be able to pick up more material faster while you're drilling. The next thing you want to do is make sure that you get cobalt as quickly as possible. Cobalt is absolutely necessary for metal grids, and metal grids are what you're going to need for your cargo containers. If you have the fieldwork DLC, there is specifically a block that will be super useful to you, and that is the new floor block. So it's the floor center, floor edge, passage, decal, and then the 3x3 slab. Motherfucker. What you want to do is get a few interior plates. Those are super cheap. They are the cheapest of all of the materials to build. It requires 1 iron. Do that. Put down one of the 3x3 floor slabs, and that will allow you to get a really good start where you build the basic assembler, the basic refinery. You could probably go ahead and put a cargo container in between them, and then build some wind turbines on top of that. Once you have those, you know, the basic refinery or basic assembler and basic refinery, you're good to go. That life is 100% easier, and from there you can start building your first mining ship. That's what's burning. Yeah. So, yeah, no worries. As far as an easier mining ship, there's actually a really, really good way to build one here. Let me get some parts here, and I'll just... We'll put one together real quick, because there is a really super easy way to do this. What you want to do is, let me clear out one of my hotbars. You really don't need a whole lot for it. Depending on what planet you're on, you may have to tweak it up a little bit. If you're on Earth-like, or any planet with an atmosphere, this will actually be really easy. Thank you for the follow there, Googly. We want a drill. We want a battery. A gyroscope. A remote block. A seat. And you want just a regular passenger seat. And then you want the atmospheric thrusters. So the atmospheric ones. And then you want landing gear. And this is going to be just a super easy, oh, and connector, sorry. And a connector. But what you want to do is you want to put a small grid landing gear down. And as soon as you do, even in this unwelded state, it'll lock to whatever you put it on top of. The next thing you want to do is to go ahead and put down, let's see, let's put down the battery. Then put in your connector. And then the drill. And you want to make sure that you are lining up the conveyor ports on the drill with the connector. And you can always tell with the connector because the conveyor port is going to be dead center of this top portion here. So this would be the actual connector. This is the top portion, which will be attached to your ship. Then just go ahead and line up the two like that. You can then get on top of here, and you want to go ahead and put your gyroscope, your remote control, and there's going to be a couple more things that we need to add, but we'll get to that in a second. And then you can put your control seat on top of the battery. And well, the reason why you would do this is because this is cheaper. Ultimately, this is actually going to work out, and it's lighter. That's the other thing. That's why overall this is just an easier route to go with. And it teaches you some stuff. It teaches you how to use remote blocks and how to remote control things, which are two very important tasks to learn eventually. So you could go ahead and just use a cockpit, but for now, this will work because, again, it is much lighter weight. The next step is we're going to need some thrusters. And we just want... No, I grabbed the wrong set. I was like, why can't I scroll through this? And then I realized, oh, that's why. Okay. Yay. All right, we're going to want at least 2 downward thrusters. Oh my God. Why is it? You know what? I'm just going to let you continue working on that. I'm honest. It has so much more work to do at this. I don't get it. I don't get why camp isn't working. All right. Anyway. So once you have a couple of thrusters facing down, the next thing you want is a thruster facing forward. And you can even put that up top here, or not. Yeah, put one there. And then put your other one on this side facing reverse. So one will be your forward thruster, one will be your reverse thruster. And then finally, you want to put one on the back facing left and one on the back facing right. And then jump down so you're staring at the side of a wall. So to recap, we've got connector, battery, remote block, gyroscope, drill. We have 2, 4, 6 thrusters facing down, facing reverse, facing forward, and then facing left and right. So that way we can get 5 of our directions. Now these are atmospheric thrusters. All right, clone, have fun. The cup holder is going to be on the Mark II of this ship. Unfortunately, due to budgetary constraints, we cannot add cup holders. We do have a great sunglasses case, though. So there's that, at least. Hey, Kintar, how you doing, buddy? Let me know when he does something about it. I'd be real interested in that. And then once all of this gets welded up, a couple other things that you can add is the ore detector and an antenna. And both of these are going to be important. And you can go ahead and just pop those down on top, like so. Yeah, no worries. And sometimes what'll happen when something despawns is if you're playing single player, this is much easier to take care of. If the grid that you're working on is unpowered and under a certain amount of block size, and you get far enough away from it, it may get despawned. If you're playing on PC, what you can do is press Alt and F10, and that'll bring up your admin screen. And let me move my camera real quick. Actually, let me just shut it off real quick. But what you'll see is this screen here. And this has a lot of really interesting and fun options that you can mess with. You can change the time of day offset. If I wasn't on a server, I'd be messing with all of this stuff right now. But I'm on the Cadre server, so I'm going to leave it as is. But what you can do in single player is if you come up to this drop down up here and come down to trash removal, you can go through and you can set the options for it. I would recommend leaving the options alone for now. Get a few more hours, a few more 100 hours under your belt, and then this will start making more sense. But if you just want to turn it off for a little bit, just hit suspend. And what that'll do is it'll keep the game from cleaning up random grids, ships, bases, stuff like that. And then when you're done building or doing whatever, you can turn it back on by again hitting Alt F10, going to trash removal, and then this will say, what will it say? Enable. And that way, any of the debris, any of the unknown signals that haven't been destroyed yet, any of that stuff will start getting picked up again and just disappear. But usually a good idea to leave it on because it does pick up a lot of stuff over time. All right. Put my face back on screen. But once this is all welded up, and let's go ahead and let's get it welded up actually. Let's start battery and connector. Why I have no power cells? Nickel. I could probably use some more nickel. We're fine on silicon. Where are my power cells? What have you done, Matt? What have you done? Actually, yeah, where are power cells? What are you set at? Oh, that's why. Why are power cells that small? Why am I not pulling power cells? That's the damn question. Yeah. No, that's fine. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with our grid here. Because we had some. There we go. And then all of a sudden it decided that we didn't. Let's get this welded up. Are you now going to start actually doing your thing? No, you're not. Never mind. Why would you start now? That's just silly. And that. Mostly. Grab that and get this all welded up. All right. Finish up the parts here. Now, early on, this will actually take quite a lot of work just because you probably won't have all of the necessary parts right away. Specifically metal grids, because you do need metal grids for the thrusters. So that'll absolutely be an important part of all of this. Make sure you do have that basic refinery and basic assembler at least up and running, because you also need small steel tubes. And then we'll get this done. Okay, so after oh yeah, gotta weld that up. Derp. There we go. All right, so after you've got it all welded up and you're ready to fly it, you want to go ahead, you want to hop into the seat. And what you want to do is you can get about this two different ways. The first is open up your inventory. Go to, what is it, info? No. Which one is it? Oh, remote access, that's right. I haven't done it this way in a long time. Up here in the upper left-hand corner of the inventory screen, you want to go to remote access. And then you should see small grid, some numbers, and 2 meters away, like just right on top of you. And you want to go ahead and hit control. And you are now in control of the ship. The first thing you need to do, and this is really, really important, is you want to hit your G key, and that'll get you to your toolbar config. And apologies if I'm going through this really quick. If you do have any questions or you want me to go over something again, just let me know, and I'll do that. But once you hit the G key, there are two big things that you want to add here. The first is your landing gear. And you can just right click on that and then choose switch lock. And what that's going to do is when your landing gear is locked to the voxel material or to a block of some sort, you'll want to be able to disconnect. So go ahead and make sure that that's on your bar. And then the next one is going to be your connector. And again, right click on it and choose switch lock. And that way, when you are connected to a base or another ship or what have you, you can just switch that lock off. And then the final thing is you want to hit I for inventory or K. K will also take you to the control panel screen. And personally, I like to make sure that both the connector and the landing gear have their option for... Where is it? Where is it? Oh, that's right. Connector doesn't have it. The landing gear has it. You want to make sure that the landing gear has auto lock turned off. And that's, again, for me, that's a personal preference, but that means that, let's say I switch lock when I go to take off, but I hesitate. With auto lock, it'll attempt to relock to the block or the ground. But with auto lock turned off, it won't do that. It manually has to be relocked, which is fine. And then the last thing you can do is if you hit the V key while you are piloting and you are controlling the remote, you will have access to your third-person view, which makes life so much easier. And then the last thing we're going to add to the toolbar is your drill. And so as long as you have the drill selected, it will be drillable. You'll be able to use it as a drill. So what we're going to do to test this is we're going to go ahead and unlock from the ground. And you will see it is flyable. And it does so incredibly well too. You will notice that in the bottom right-hand corner, you do have a time measurement. That is how long in real time, not game time, but real time, that battery is going to last. And so as long as you are connected to the base with the connector, it will attempt to start recharging the battery as long as there's enough power. That is more or less how you can build your first starting mining ship cheaply, efficiently, and very lightly. Because mass is a thing. And then you just have to make sure that you have a connector on the base so that you can empty it out. So very similar to this sort of setup. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, no worries. Always happy to help. That is why it says new player friendly. And not just because I like to pick on noobs. Because I don't. Wink, wink. But yeah, that should help. And then... You son of a... bitch. All right. Anyway, I might actually keep the ship just to make it a little bit easier to do some grinding. No ice? Okay. Let's go get some ice, shall we? I just hope I have... Actually, you know what I need to add? And this is something you can add for much farther along the line. Is a reactor here. Do I already have? Yes, I do. Okay. I need not a giant reactor, just a regular reactor. I need a YouTube reactor. And boop. There we go. I have a feeling it's about to change color. Oh God, we have so much uranium. It's ridiculous. All right, Whatever. Let's see. Shift K. Control. Let's see. Where was Ice Bitch? There it is. Now, a word of caution when you are attempting to use this as a drilling ship. Oh, and we got to be careful because there was something over here that had attacked me the other day. Nearly took out the, whatchamacallit, which was the name of the ship. That is what we had affectionately started naming it. But whenever you're using this for drilling, you do have to be careful about keeping it kind of level. There's Ice Bitch. Definitely it was. I turned off tool shake, damn it. It really did. It was fantastic. Damn it. I thought I told you to stop doing that before we go drilling. Hey, there we go. Let's see. Okay. Oh. This is going to be fun. We might be a little bit too heavy. All right, yeah. You got to be careful with how much you put into it. You'll probably want to experiment a little bit. Oof. I would say half fill the drill and you should be okay. I would love to be able to. Unfortunately, he's fairly well attached. Nah, we should be good. Once I get going, it's not too bad. Nope, never mind. Never mind. We are... Okay. Oh, shit. It's just a landing gear. Everything else is fine. Okay. Yes, take some out. There. All right, we should be good. Oh, it took out your chair, did it? You might be able to just hop on. Or, you know, jetpack. I don't care. There he goes. There goes my hero. Watch him as he falls and dies. I mean, not that that would be a good thing. That would be bad. We don't wish death upon our friends much. Unknown heat signature detected. All right. Yes, exactly. Friends or food. Soylent Green is made of celebrities. Okay, there we go. Awesome. The battery has like no juice in it. Oh yeah. Control. You can also get to the remote screen much faster if you hit Shift K. Just as an FYI. There we go. Get the stone, the ice. There, we have a little extra ice. Not a lot, but a little. That is true. And professional idiots have standards. Oh. There goes my spine. Not like I was using it. Okay. Yeah, now camp isn't doing anything at all unless it puts parts somewhere. What the hell's going on with this thing? Let's set you back down to 1. I think it might be going a little bit too fast. Boom, 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 boom. Automatic push-pull is correct. All right. I don't get it. I don't get why it breaks. I don't know how to fix it. So I will say screw it and just go back to work on the base. Let's see. Honestly, surprised your reactor hasn't pulled any fuel yet, but it should be good. I would say replace the beacon with an antenna instead, or add an antenna. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's going to be fun. That's going to be a lot of fun. It looks like it's trying to. I'm honestly surprised that reactor is not. Also, your floodlights are completely useless because they're pointing into the back of the drill. That's going to be really, really difficult to see like that. Other than that, looks like it should be good. Might want to add. No, you should be good on the downward thrusters. Yeah, should be good.
Inventory full.
Oh no, lost a plate. Interior. All right. Here goes the fun part. Oh, whoops. No, I needed... Aha. Floor blocks. And there we go. This should... I'll probably have to replace those at some point. Yeah, no, that's fine. And what I would recommend is to, and this may seem counterintuitive to what I was bitching about before, but to go ahead and do a sort of dry run with stone, just to see how much weight you can put into it before it starts to get difficult to control. Because with stone is a pain in the ass in general. But that'll give you an opportunity to start seeing, like, how much mass can I put into it before I can't fly it anymore. And... let's see, I really want to make sure that I'm getting back here far enough. But yeah, that's true. One of the things that you are going to have to deal with, and actually what we should do is see about... Yeah, perfect. Let me get a new connector put here. Maybe...
Inventory full.
maybe we move that. It's picking up stuff just fine. It just refuses to weld. Weirdest thing. It probably does. I honestly have no idea what I did. I have been nothing but kind to it. And this is how it treats me. Also, hey Turnip, how you doing, buddy? There we go. Haha, nice. Wow, that is... okay, we can move a little faster. Okay. Speed 2.5. Okay, what I would say is move up to this connector. Just be careful of the wind turbines. And then put three of the conveyors in between, or like off the side of this drill, and then put a drill off of that on either side. So 3, drill, 3, and then drill. Because part of the problem that you're going to run into is that you are a little tall and a little wide for just one drill. But with 3 drills, you should be a little bit better. And then you'll just have to watch your height while you're actually inside of tunnels. Coffee, good. And I swear, I do not stay at 100% health for very long in this game, because you sons of bitches keep grinding me back down to 92. Every time I get my health back up to 100, it finds a way to drop back down. Yeah, fuck you, Tommy, fuck you. The bane of my existence over here. There we go. All right, let's get back to work. Yeah, that'll be good. Okay. So I am hopeful that I can have I think the emotional damage would have been better. It's easier to repair the emotional damage from you guys. And yeah. So what I can do here, neither. They both torture my bank account. Especially because insurance won't cover the physical damage. Nor will it cover the therapist. They both consider it previous injuries and or conditions. Plus, at my age, life expectancy is a bitch. And yes. Now it's going to be really fun working out, getting deeper into the cavern, but I think this is actually starting to get where I want it to. At the very least, wait a minute. We lost a red signal. There used to be 2 red signals. Now we are down to just 1. Also, it's interesting that we're not getting attacked yet. In fact, I'm surprised we're not getting attacked. I don't know. I am so glad I added the reactor to the base. I think in the case of the danger signals, first of all, I don't know what is sending them. I think it's one of those where it spawns a base, it starts sending out the danger signals, and then after that time period, the base stops sending them out. I know for assertive for assertive, what would happen is that the antenna would start expanding its range over a period of time until it finally got in range of the players. And then once it noticed the player, it would go ahead and start sending out drones. I don't know if that's what this does as well. But it's the not knowing that actually makes it kind of exciting in a way. Right now, yes. Unfortunately, at the moment, we just can't afford attack. We are barely affording defend. So sometimes you just have to make do with the trouble that you've got. Don't go looking for more. All right. Well, right now we're good on threats. However, if you decided that you wanted to stop working and hop on the server so that way you could help blow stuff up later, I'm fine with that. I'm not saying you have to do it. I'm saying the option is available to do it. And I think that right there is a more powerful thing. One should always have options. So does, nope, not gonna say it. Not gonna say it. Yes, I am. So does your mom. Sorry, it wouldn't stop. Oh God. Oh God, yes. Which, by the way, I uploaded that clip to YouTube because it was so perfect. I was like, nope, that one has to go up as a short. Let's see. Let's... Yeah, fair. You know, that is actually incredibly heartwarming to hear. It is always awesome when our parents, no matter their age, are still able to continue reminding us that we do not know everything yet. Yeah, that one I'm not surprised on. It's like that saying goes, I taught you everything you know. I didn't teach you everything I know. Let's get another one in there. We might actually get this. Okay, these floor blocks. I am in love with these floor blocks. They are making this so easy. Like, seriously, if you are looking, like you just get Space Engineers and you're not sure which DLC you want to get because you're on a budget and you can't get all $80 worth, at least get field work. At least get field work. Because these 3x3 slabs, absolutely worth the money. Well, At least you know that your ancestry isn't going to be boring. That's true. If a 3x3 area is taken out, like one of them goes bye-bye. However, that's a small price to pay for having a 3x3 area just, you know, at your disposal. Little bit of this, little bit of that. Then add some salt and pepper and shake. And oh, that's funny. Some sirens outside. Not like right outside, just nearby outside. Got my windows open because it's so damn nice. Okay. Let us see how deep this hole goes so far. Awesome. Okay. And just drop it low. Perfect. And this is going to be, today's going to be like just a lot of hand drilling as I get this worked out. As I just want to make sure that I have as much of this cleared out correctly as possible. And hand drilling is one of the best ways to do that. Since I don't have a projected drill guide, this is kind of the way that I'm having to do that. Nice. If she's not hand drilling, she's not looking for oil. And okay, I should be able to use this guy here. Oh yeah. Derp. Control. I swear to God, I turned off drill shake. Apparently I have not. And this annoys me. Because, like, one of the things that I did this morning before I started, because I knew nobody was on, was restarted the server after I had adjusted the turn off tool shake last night. Because I hate tool shake. This helps. Considerably. Yeah, it probably a very similar premise. Oh yeah, that helps considerably. Nice. Yeah, I did this to show somebody how to make an early drilling ship. And it also seconds as a really good way to drill out this. Hey, Mortibus. right. So as far as this goes, I think if I bring the roof down 2 blocks but back a little ways, we should be okay. So if I do something like this, it should be fine. I may eventually replace this with heavy blocks, or at least I should. Oh shit. There goes the turnip. Attention, turnip entering the building. Turnip entering the building. Please hide your fertilizer. And there we go. Excellent. So now, yeah, lightweight server. I only have 8 gig of RAM for the server. Plus, I wanted it to be kind of on the light side anyway. It really doesn't need to have like 32,000 mods. So I figured this is a nice compromise. Between lots of mods and just generally fun. The hell? Oh. Fire truck just went by. Yay. Control. See if I can kind of clear this out a little bit without I know, right? Like, I totally get that feeling too, because I know I'm chomping at the bit for it. We're talking about Dune Awakening, by the way. We are both... don't need to. I will refund those points too. The reason why, although honestly I might need to, only because of the fact that it's not wanting to work right now. Well, sort of camp. However, it is having some freaking issues. It is not like if we supply the parts to it, it does fine. Actually, I think I turned... That is off. Okay, I can turn it back on. Yes, it was actually one of the guys who had modded a version of camp, or of bar, decided to rewrite it. And he did camp. Now on single player, it seems to work 100% of the time, but on a server, it just does like it. I don't get it. So we're in the situation that we're in, and I'm going to worry about it later. For right now, I'm just trying to get us an underground location so that we can be a little bit safer. Also, Hollows. You son of a bitch! Okay. Let's see. Oh, shit. Now he's joined our faction. Our faction grows. What am I looking at? Players. Awesome. Honestly, I'm actually really happy with your quest. Life is so hollow. But I'm really happy with the number of people that are logging into the server. You know, it's not a ton, and I do have 20 slots available. But it is awesome to have this many people coming together working on something. It's really cool. So I'm really happy with how it's going. Let's get that. All right. And then what I wanted to look at was, where are they? Let me get some ramps. There we go. And there. Yeah. Good old Baldur's Gate. Like, the original Baldur's Gate is still a fantastic game. I think I recently found my Baldur's Gate installation. I know I found my Baldur's Gate 2, but I thought I had found my Baldur's Gate 1 as well. And yeah, there we go. Which, there we are. Yes, Neverwinter Nights. Funnily enough, I've never played Baldur's Gate 1 multiplayer. I've only ever played it single player. But it was, when I first played it, multiplayer wasn't something that we could do. So there was that. Yeah, that should be a good height. Yeah. Because remember, like, that game came out 20 plus years ago, I think. When did the original Baldur's Gate? Baldur's Gate release date. Yeah. December 21st, 1998 was when Baldur's Gate originally launched. So the internet as we knew it wasn't quite there yet. We were still mucking around on original cable. Well, yeah, because we had gotten past dial-up at that point. All right. So good news, we now are starting to have an underground base. Bad news, it's not quite an underground base, but it's getting there. It should be large enough that Tommy can even get his rover in here. Hopefully. At the very least, yes. There we go. Try and get... Hey, what's up, old grumpy? Peepee. Well, so as Tommy mentioned, his rover doesn't like the hills very much. one of the things that I was thinking about, once I get a bunch of this stuff moved into the base and we can get it all underground and protected, is what I would really like to do is convert this area here into also like an above ground parking lot so that we can just temporarily park, and then put in some ramps that will allow me to drill through this rock here, because this isn't too thick. That should be pretty easy to drill through. And then make this into a roadway so that we can get out of here pretty easily and have like a entrance and exit for the base. And that should help in the long term make sure that your rover no longer has to climb its happy ass out of the basin and is a little bit better protected as well. Well, and also just as a reminder, you guys are free to build whatever you want. You're free to use the resources. Just if you notice that we're low on things, go ahead, refill it. That's the only thing I ask. Because I don't want to do all the damn drilling work myself. Man, last night, like I said, I was up till like 2 this morning making sure that we had enough resources so that we could survive a night getting attacked, if that happened. Fortunately, it didn't. We got lucky and did not get attacked overnight. Doot. Get these in place. I will probably need to carve this back. Yep. The other problem I was having last night is I was looking, because we have these cobalt lakes nearby, but they give barely any cobalt. It's ridiculously tiny, the amount of cobalt we actually get out of that. And so I wound up going into space to try and find cobalt, and I messed that up. And I must have looked through probably a good solid 60 asteroids before I finally, in fact, I found 2 different asteroids worth of platinum before I found 1 asteroid of cobalt. And I was so pissed. I was so pissed. I was like, damn it. Why are you like this? And okay. I think we're starting to get deep enough that I can look at kind of tapering this, or looking at maybe adding a side chamber or something. What I'm also kind of tempted to do is to actually go ahead and put airtight hangar doors in here. If only just because they would add the ability to add some sort of overall protection. Give me a second. I will be right back. Got to take a quick AFK. Alrighty. Let's see. If I bring this back a little bit more, let's see. That's if I put yay! What's the bad news? Oh, okay. Anytime somebody says good news, there's usually a bad news associated with it. Okay, yeah, that should work. So if I put hangar doors, let's see, there, there, and there. Do the same for over here. Oh, damn it. Oh well. The drill must go on. And then there we go. And one, oh yeah, that's what I can do, is also come under here. Yes, yeah, it is. Yeah, it's gone through some upgrade. I did a lot of work on it last night while we were getting attacked. And Tommy helped quite a bit as well. Oh no, that's fine. I am very precisely cutting out this hole, so just using my hand drill is fine. Oh, I see, for your ship. What, the ice? Also, hey Landry, how you doing? How's work going today? Oh shit, it's a Hollows. Man. Let's see. There's like 5 whole people on here. There was a turnip. Nice. Chill days are good days. I always like chill days at work. When I was like working a regular job, that is. Oh, wait. There we go. And let's get out of this hole. Maybe. Awesome. Okay, now what I want is, let's do the floor decal. That is so cool. 20 meters. That should be in the incorrect position. God bless it. I just realized that's in the wrong spot. I can fix this, though, by doing this. Part of me is actually glad right now that camp is not doing its thing. It makes this a bit easier to deal with. Yeah, your damn rover is still... There's your rover. Just sitting there, just soaking up the sun. No worries in the entire world. It has been there since you left it. Well, since Matt moved it up here. We have been attacked 4 times. All 4 times the base has been struck almost catastrophically. Your rover? Just hanging out, just chilling, just another day. We don't care. It's like, whatever. Life is good. That damn rover, I swear. It's kind of the unofficial mascot of the base now. Oh, let's get reached. Oh, there we go. Oh, almost recharged. And wow, I used up a lot of hydrogen. Yeah, I can't move it now. Just stuck there forever, permanently. All right. And then finally, yeah. Let's actually, let me see. That's right. How do I want to do this? Actually, no, that's fine. I will put that in there. That on either side. That will make me happy-ish. Okay, good. I did have that correct. All right. Awesome. So, if camp ever actually started working correctly and started welding all of this up like it's supposed to, then we could go ahead and actually start getting all of this working. What's going to be really fun is attempting to get all of this stuff moved. If I get rid of...
Inventory full.
Ooh, that is a problem. What if... Let's...
Inventory full.
Yep. Make you... And now we're just not even welding anything up. Yay! Awesome. Okay, so now what I should be able to do is put that back. And I will be able to run conveyor from here underground all the way into here. So let's work on getting this carved out so I can do that. Because the big thing is that I am going to need to be able to move stuff through the base, the old base to the new base. So that is going to be one of the important steps. Let's carve out this as well as this. And I want let's do the floor passage. Ah, there we go. Okay. Perfect. Now we're starting to actually get somewhere with this. And I will most likely run that as an armored conveyor. Yeah, that'll work. The noises I make when I just jump like 2 feet. Gotta make sure that I am keeping in line here. Yes, I am. Awesome. Okay. That's definitely not far enough, but I want to make sure that I get this done right. As what I could potentially do is go ahead and get this welded up initially, and then see about setting up a second camp over here. And then maybe that'll make things work a little bit better. I don't know. Oh, found it. There we go. Whoops. And then I need, nope, I needed the C junction. There we go. Let's start getting this welded up. I love it when things like this just work out. Can I get it? Almost, almost. Aha. There we go. Okay, you've got all your parts. There we go. Awesome. I wonder. No, that shouldn't be. Okay, next up, I want to kind of carve out a little bit more of this so that I can run up and down the side as necessary whilst I am working on this. Kind of a underground tunnel system, if you will. Yeah, that should be good. And then I can carve out some of this. Awesome. Okay. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, it really is. As long as green is mean, we are fine. But we are fiend. Yeah, there we go. As long as green is mean, we are fiend. There we go. Okay. So what I need to do is finish getting these welded up, which is basically just grabbing the parts, bringing them down. I'm going to replace that one with a regular... I will replace that one with a regular conveyor belt. Or conveyor junction. Oh, for that, we have this hole over here for magnesium. And I would recommend just hand drilling it since it's literally right here. Yeah, where hollows went. That's one of the few things that we have literally right here, and I'm so glad we do.
Inventory full.
And let's go grab the rest. Awesome. Oops, missed the spot.
Inventory full.
Cool. Let's go get some interior plate. Some more of that. And one of the nice things is that once I get the junction in here, I can go ahead and put the inventory access point down here. And that way I won't have to run all over God's green earth in order to get to anything. There we go. Although in this case, it's not his green earth because we're on an alien planet. Yes. Nope, not that. There it is. That is fair. That is a fair assumption. I am indeed the god of this universe. That's true. And I did it in just one day. You gonna weld that? Thank you. Four, five. Three, four. I think they should. I think everybody should speedrun trying to create their own universe. And did I grab that one? No, I did not. Okay. Oh, because it was already. Well, I think part of the problem that you're going to run into there, Tommy, and the reason why it keeps being cursed, is that the stuff that you're attempting to do works best in single player, not necessarily multiplayer. There we go. All right, so I now have a conveyor line from our base up here all the way down here. Hey, how you doing, Comfy? And that should... Yes, and I think what I'll do is change this up slightly. Let's alter this. That to that. Oh, what do you want to color it? We're kind of obscene when it comes to colors. We do all sorts of really dumb stuff with colors here. Up until recently, this base was just bright glamour pink. It was fantastic. It was fabulous. God bless it. I thought I grabbed everything. There we go. Well, because we were trying something. Camp wasn't working, and we were thinking maybe the pink was being an issue, where pink was like the color of don't touch. So we were trying to work with that. So there's a couple of different ways that you could color things. Camp really is racist. But what you could do is, I would say you could go with the... well, let's do this. I'm going to have to change it back eventually anyway, but... First of all, are you on console or PC? And this is an important question. Okay, good. Are you on Steam or are you on Xbox? The Xbox Live version. Cool. First of all, there is a mod that you need to get yourself, if you do not already have it. It is called the Paint Gun. It is quite literally a paint gun. Yes. It is a fabulous mod if you don't already have it. The first thing I would do, and this is what I like to do, is I will pick whatever my base coat is going to be. So for a mining ship, it can go either way. I personally like to use the battered armor, as it just generally tends to look really good for industrial vehicles like miners and whatnot. And then I will typically go for the dark gray, but whatever your base coat you want to use. But I would go with something neutral as your base coat. Okay, it's definitely an interesting vehicle. Yeah. So for something like that, that actually isn't too bad. And I'll go over some ideas for coloring. So I would use like a dark color as your base coat. Yes, I see you there, Hollows. And what you want to do is just go ahead and give it a color. Where am I? There we go. And then I'll pick whatever you want as a highlight color afterwards. Let's do the pink and let's glamour the shit out of this. Glamour! And then pick where you want a highlight to start. One of the things that I like to do is to kind of create lines around the ship. So for this case, picking something like this and following along. I need to repair this poor thing too. All right, fine. Don't color that. And that way, as you start creating the lines, you can follow the armor along. And I noticed that you already have some light armor panels on it. You can also use light armor panels to fill in lines or change the direction thereof. But then, let's say, like, bring this up and over, which, God, again, I need to replace some of this. Go back to battered. Again, the thing is, look at where you want to put colors that will either help make it identifiable or just make it look interesting. That's really what it comes down to, is just make it look interesting. In fact, you don't even have to put the colors and lines. You could just dot the damn thing if you wanted to, like putting stickers on something. Put all the colors on there. Go wild. Your coloring doesn't have to be perfect. Your coloring doesn't even have to be functional. Just throw color on it. Look at a block and go, yeah, that one needs color. Put color on it. There you go. That's all you need. Like, this thing is bright glamour pink for
Inventory
giggles.
full.
Mostly because of my sister. But well, there we go. Boy, that is not cool. There we go. Yeah, exactly. The point of coloring and the trick to coloring is not necessarily make it pretty. The point of coloring is make it yours. Do whatever you want, man. It's your ship. Make it yours. Surprisingly, no combat. It's been really, really dead right now, and I am surprised at that.
All second stage pilots on deck.
That's not what I... You're looking at it too literally there, Comfy. It's not about the fact that you built it. It's not about the fact that you uploaded it. It's about... Let's put it this way. Do you want to color it? If you want to color it, then do it. If you don't want to color it, then don't. That's the point. The hell is this music? Jesus. Oh. Okay. Anyway. Well, then don't. Wait, you've already got all your parts. Why are you not? What, the music? No combat in the past, what, 2 hours now? Something like that? Yeah. Actually, there hasn't been any combat since last night.
Cruising through space on the outer fringe. Here I come for raid.
I'm not poking nothing right now. I am not poking anything. We barely survived last night, considering how much work and effort and pain and destruction I went through, and Tommy went through. There were actually two. One of them just up and disappeared. So I don't know. But like I said, I'm not going to go pick a fight if I don't have to. And oh hell. Yeah, okay. I don't know.
Inventory full.
It's something about this planet that's just playing like regular music that's in the game. It just plays any of the music at all. It's been so damn weird.
Your life signs detected.
And there we go. Now, let's get this there. And I'm going to add another camp down here. And we're going to see if this one works any better. Because, God, I hope so. Okay, we're going to set you to 150. 2.5 0.5. Weld only. This music, I swear to God. Auto pickup items. And cool. All right, on. Oh my God, it's welding stuff up. It welded one thing up.
Inventory full.
Why is it only doing... not showing its work area? Why? What is going on?
Inventory full.
Camp is just straight up broken now. I could probably run one over there, yeah. Conveyor junction. There it goes. Yeah, no worries. Okay, it welded up the block that it was on, but it has ceased welding up anything else. It knows that its area is 150
Inventory
blocks. But it's not doing anything. Why it has magnesium in there, I don't know. Like it just suddenly... Sure, we'll put magnesium in there. Anyway. I can at the very least... start trying to pull items. For these. Awesome. Open, close. And show block, yep. Show on HUD, automatic push pull. Off. On. On. Yeah, it just refuses to work. Yes, Penumbra is just solid ice, as far as I remember. Let me look that up. Penumbra. No. It should have... Wait, Penumbra? Says difficulty is easy, and it shows that it has all of the... yeah, it has all the resources available, so it is more than just ice. But while I'm looking at that, since I'm here, let's see. Yeah, okay, so somebody else is having the same problem I am. It is not stable and it is not working, buddy. It definitely is having issues. Okay. Okay. Anyway, let's get back to work here. Honestly, I'm a little worried that the next time we get attacked will be a much bigger assault. Also, I should just hop on voice. Because why not? And there we go. And get some more of this cleared out. But little by little... Hey, Tommy and Hollows.
Hello.
It's all the peoples.
Hello.
How you doing, God?
I'm fantastic, thanks for asking. I don't know how I feel about being called God. It's not my usual nickname.
Created this world.
I created it, I could take it back out of existence. Although technically I didn't create it, I just moved it here. Sort of like going to the pet store and bringing home a puppy.
A peppy.
A puppy. I got a peppy. Actually, I could kill for a Pepsi right now. I've been giving Landry shit because she usually just gets Dr. Pepper from the store. But when she was working at one of her recent jobs, she kept bringing home bottles of Pepsi. And then it's like, you bitch, why you bring me no Pepsi? You know that's my favorite drink. But now she works someplace else and they do not have Pepsi.
A mother would say, do you have Pepsi money?
Yes, hers. Yeah, basically just one Pepsi. And I was just giving you shit about not bringing home a Pepsi for me, but you kept bringing home Pepsis for yourself. Good stuff. And how I wind up being relegated to just Dr. Pepper.
No.
All right. I want that. Fuck you. It's messed up, man. It's messed up. After all I let you do for me? Uh-oh. What the hell? Space engineers. I swear it has the most random music. It has been absolutely nuts.
It's funny because I'm hearing the regular Space Engineers music right now.
You're lucky. Well, thank you for that, Switchy. And honestly, I do like doing things by hand. There's something really satisfying and really sort of meditative in a way about doing the handwork. It's nice to build machines sometimes to do it, and especially if I have a really big project. There was a tunnel that I wound up drilling through a mountain that was about 2 to 2.5 kilometers. And doing that by hand would have been absolutely atrocious. So I did build a giant drill mechanism for that. But for stuff like this, drilling it by hand is a lot more fun. And yeah, it is a form of therapy. Not that I have any reason for therapy, but it is nice to have anyway.
Oh no, not at all.
Well, okay. I have at least one reason for therapy.
Me?
Huh? What? No, I would.
Landry?
Yeah. No, it's definitely you.
It's 2 reasons.
Landry is Landry.
Sweater, that's 3 reasons.
That's
You
family.
have 4
That's
cats, that's another 10 reasons.
10. Well, okay, yeah, cats. And honestly, Runt doesn't produce that much drama. It's really just Smudge and Nibbler.
Girls.
Yeah.
Oh, not even Taz?
I'm right there with you, Switchy. I used to work IT as well, so I totally get it. For me, it was marijuana and also hand drilling. Lots and lots of pot. So much pot. so much. I miss it, but at the same time, I don't. Sobriety's been kind of fun. Although with this music, I'm starting to question that decision. Okay. So, what I should look at is, well, Matt, since you're in space, actually getting into space isn't a problem because whatchamacallit made it into space pretty easily too. And again, that was the name of the ship. That wasn't just us being brain dead. Actually, you know what? No, I am being brain dead right now. I don't want those like that. I do want them like this. And doot. Speaking of welding ships, I might just have to actually break down and make one because our build and repair system, camp here, is just being useless. What is the point of a mod if the mod will not mod? Alright, what I want to do here is I need that one. Yes, thank you. And then that one. And I'm really liking these floor plates. These floor blocks are amazing. They really are actually being useful as something more than just, oh look, it's another interior block. So what I want to do here, although now that I think about it, Let's carve out some of this and some of this. And that just gave me an idea. Yeah, I wound up doing that on whatchamacallit, was adding a couple of small oxygen tanks. You don't need a big one, just a couple of small ones. Hell, just one small one and you should be fine on Big Blue. But I want to do inset wall pieces. Let's just do pillar. No. Pillar. Oh, pillar and pillar. And then light there, there, and then inset walls. And whoops. And again. Okay, yeah. Carve you back a little bit. And okay. Inset, inset. Light, and then pillar and pillar. And that should wind up looking pretty sweet when it eventually gets welded up. I actually could go ahead and just weld it up by hand now. Basically just grab all the parts, start dropping them off. There we go. Yes, actually, I like that. And we get this other light in here. And then what I can do is set the lights on here. Give you a radius of, let's say, 10. Drop your intensity down to about 2.5. And let's do kind of a pinkish, or maybe a little bit more orangish color. Yeah, there we go. And then you are going to be garage wall, garage inset light. Copy that. Paste that.
Cool.
5, 6. Okay. Grab all of these. Nope, nope. Thank you. There. Awesome. And then once that one gets welded up, we will have our 4 lights here. Excuse me. Excellent. That actually is starting to look pretty good. Oh shit, there goes a mat.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Look at this. This is almost actually starting to look like a proper base. Pipeworks? Do I need Pipeworks? Do I want Pipeworks?
This is a whole ship, actually.
Ah, here we go. That's what I want. The ship, the whole ship, nothing but the ship, so help you God.
Apparently. Found a signal that actually has almost everything I need to build a just derpy little ship on it.
Nice.
Yeah, seriously.
And
Think about that.
yeah, I came across one. That's what had some of the really good gear in it. The only thing it was missing was actual thrusters. Everything else, though, was intact.
Yeah. Sadly, this only has one large hydrogen thruster, so.
Ah, what about Hispanic thrusters?
Hemispheric.
Hispanic? What?
Hemispheric.
No. Do I? Yes, I do. Cool. Yeah, I like that. That'll work. Okay, cool. This is such a pain in the ass.
Okie dokie. I guess since as long as I don't go above like maybe 50 meters per second, the thing won't destroy itself.
Yay!
Hey, nice.
Or at least I think, unless it's got to
That's
do
not
whatever it did
big.
last time.
I can fix that. Pank, glamour. Pank, base now, Pank.
Well, I guess that gives me enough time to try to figure out how to fix up the base again.
There you go.
Yeah, your little outpost.
Yeah, the one that got it got damaged, but nothing got destroyed. Funny enough.
Yeah, I noticed that it had taken a beating, but not enough of a beating to actually take it out of commission.
Yeah, I
Well-
saw that and I got confused about it. I was like, how is that even possible?
You know, they were lazy drones.
I guess so.
Let's try and get more of this done. And there we go. I'm so annoyed that the stupid build and repair system camp just isn't working. And it's funny too, because I went and I looked at the Steam Workshop page, and the very first comment is somebody having the exact same problem that I'm having. But the guy who works on it is like, oh, I'm taking 30 days off because it's stable. Says who? Your idea of stable is the same as Microsoft's. Okay. Yeah, I'm a little bitter towards Microsoft as well, but
It's understandable.
yeah, like it wants to work, and it when you do the the application of supplies yourself to the item, it works great. It grinds stuff down too, but it is well, yeah, it's specifically designed so that if it doesn't have the materials, it won't work. Part of the problem with build and repair is it'll sit there and keep trying to weld something if it doesn't have the items, which can actually kill your power grid. So that was one of the things about this that was worked around. But I think in optimizing it, they also broke it, which is weird. And we do at some point. Actually, Matt, do you have the silver GPS?
No.
Okay, I will get you that. Give me a second. GPS silver. Boop. There it goes.
Let's see. That's somewhere up here.
That's about 5 kilometers. Oh, you in space still?
Yeah.
Oh, well, no. It's on the planet. Actually,
Yeah.
did I collect? No,
Oh,
I found gold and platinum in space.
Very good.
Yeah, I'm noticing Brockstar as well that my base is the base here, our base, is not showing the work area now either. I don't know what's going on or why. I might have to remove camp and just switch back to something like build and repair. As nasty as that is on servers and whatnot, it's one of those that if we want to be able to use a system like that, that's possible. But it looks like the complaints are coming from single player as well. So it's hard to say. It's just annoying because it's a really nice system and I like it. It's a good compromise between the normal one. Okay. But it's a good compromise between regular build and repair and something a little bit more friendly, because it's not overpowered. It has good options. It's well optimized most of the time. There we go. But when I do it, when I go to switch out, I will just go ahead and I'll do it a little bit later. I'm not going to do it right now. That would be silly. Granted, silly is kind of my thing, but kinda, yeah. Get to work, slaves. I mean, employees.
I'm getting paid?
Yes. You get paid in iron, which you then deposit back in the bank.
This place is bullshit.
Well, it's the only place with enough oxygen. Deal with it. All the gravel you can eat. There you go. Nope.
These aliens are persistent.
They can be, yes.
One of them spotted me and they're just like, I'm going to chase you down to the planet. I'm like, good luck with that.
Yeah, bring it here. We'll take care of it.
Nah, it's already, it has ion thrusters. It kind of lost me.
Sucks to be that guy.
Yep. As soon as I saw that, I'm like, I'm just going to go with this.
And yes, Turnip, that's basically our loophole and how we don't get in trouble. It's indentured servitude, not slavery. They're paying off their debt to me. How much it is, only I know. But don't worry, I'll let you know when you paid it off.
Did you say that with a shit-eating grin, too?
Absolutely. It's the only way to say it. Yeah. Hey, boss, we're heading back to the planet. You brought the safety precautions, right? Right? Okay. So we've got our entry area. We can actually bring this down. So much pink. It's so pink. I can go ahead and get floor. I mean, I'm all right with this.
Underground pool.
Yeah, there you go.
Wait, one of the NPCs is being raided? They're attacking the guys that attack us. Oh,
Nice.
okay. Interesting.
Or somebody is. All right, Tommy. Have fun. Actually, you know what? I could probably, instead of doing that, there is a 4-directional one here, isn't there? Yes.
Just realized Matt got his computer fixed.
Oh no.
It's just not as broken as it currently could be.
Oh, yep. Yeah, Cruz's advice helped with the software. I now know it's potentially one of my drives is just not happy. So I'll need to buy new parts at some point.
Yeah, that base is definitely getting raided.
Oh, yeah. Kind of making me want to go over to see what's going on.
Has anybody seen Turnip?
Not that long ago, I saw the rainbow.
Did you taste the rainbow?
I'm not saying.
I mean, apparently turnips are good in salads. So if you're going to toss a salad, it might as well have Skittles.
Trying so hard not to laugh on that one.
Fair point.
A rule of thumb when I'm with somebody who's streaming, I try to stay quiet.
Oh, I don't care. You guys, if I didn't want you guys on stream, I wouldn't be on voice.
Fair point.
Like, that's kind of on me at that point.
It's not like he doesn't just talk and talk and talk.
Shut up. I'm trying to talk here.
Exactly.
All right. That's... I need... What?
Enemy base with it has a store block? Alright, let's go check it out.
Maybe.
Silver do I have?
Yeah, that silver is like the cobalt nearby. It is a pain in the ass, but we don't need as much silver.
Right.
But man, oh god, I was so happy when I finally found cobalt. Likely story, Mr. Rainbow. We're on to you.
You weren't kidding about these thrusters not using hydrogen.
I know,
You
right?
turn off the air brake, and it's just like, no, you're still at 100.
Okay, sounds good, Brockstar. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Be safe out there. There we go. I always get a little weirded out when I start drilling and it makes no sound. I'm like,
Well,
wait
that's
a minute.
fun.
I should also go ahead and start figuring out the roof. Wait.
Oh, hey, Turnip. I almost hit you with the frickin' fighter. Just was flying along, and all of a sudden I saw a spacesuit. How you doing? I think I got enough for a bench. Hold on. Let's see.
Just flying
Actually, if you need
along.
hydrogen, just sit on in, I guess.
Just flying along and then smack, bitch.
Exactly. We don't have 10 plates.
No, it's not pink. His is blue. That's his Powerpuff Girl color.
I'm the bubbly one.
And then Landry is apparently lime green.
I mean, personality kind of matches a little bit.
A little bit, yeah. She is Oscar the Grouch.
If you need some hydrogen, you can pop in the cockpit, refuel from the tank.
Yeah, there's gonna be plenty.
Oh yeah.
Hydrazine thrusters are very economical.
Apparently.
All right. Let's. Clean this up. Stupid tool shake. I turned you off. Be like all the women in my life and just turn off. And then crazy goddamn music again. Actually, no, this one isn't too bad. It's kind of a lo-fi thing. Wow, this thing is all over the place.
Big tanks.
Now you're looking at another ship's tanks. I see how it is.
Oh no, I'm looking at the Comrie terminal thing that's supposedly being raided.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to see what type of stuff it actually has on it, but I don't see any weapons.
No, it's supposed to be a sort of what's the word I'm looking for? It's supposed to be economy base
Yeah, it definitely looks it.
where you're supposed to be able to get like missions and stuff from.
Oh, let's call that a U2 spy film.
The what? That is somebody's camp. But it's not correct is what it is. The hell? Yeah, it's Tommy's. It's
Oh,
not
yeah,
mine.
that thing.
That's
I was smoking not too long ago.
I'm gonna turn it off for now because it doesn't need to be on.
Is this thing gonna let me just land on it?
It should theoretically. I wonder. I'm gonna go turn his camp off.
Yes.
I thought you just did.
I turned off the work area visibility. I didn't turn it off.
Oh, it's got seriously damaged.
You
Okay.
probably hit it.
It actually spawned in that way. And I know
Oh.
it spawned in that way because when I was messing around with the server yesterday, trying to get the NPC provider stuff worked out, I was having to look at the grids, and when it spawned in, that's how it spawned in. Okay. Off. Let's turn off this one.
Weirdly, no safe zone or anything.
Those are closed, but apparently, or open, but apparently they're closed. So, okay, turn that off. Control panel, camp 2 and 3. Turn them back on.
Access denied to the store. Okay.
That's
Shut it
funny. The server won't let me go past the airtight hangar doors, even though they're open.
That's not.
It's something. Okay.
Should I take over their base? They're not really here.
Okay, so now it's showing the visibility area. Awesome. That's what I want. It's doing its job. I mean, if you want to take it over, go ahead. It just becomes your base. Well, technically our base.
Say we are French. That's what Dad would say.
There is no I in we.
Depends how you spell it.
that was part of the joke. Yes, I got it.
Yep.
It depends. Are you on a roller coaster, or are you part of the French Foreign Legion?
That is always the question.
That should definitely be your first question. What am I doing here, and what are we going to be doing? And doot. There we go.
I'm assuming that hostile takeover mod doesn't apply to these guys.
Cooperative takeover. And I don't know.
'Cause I don't see a block anywhere. That's highlighted through the walls.
I will be back.
We will be here.
Good, good.
All right, guys, let's leave.
There you go.
After these messages, she'll be right back.
No, no, no.
So much stone to get rid of. But layer by layer.
This time.
That damn place is getting raided again.
The place I'm at?
Apparently, yes.
Okay, well, interesting. I'm gonna go back to my ship. I'm gonna see what's going on.
Were you grinding anything down?
Technically, yes.
Then technically you're the reason it's getting raided. There we
Trying
go.
to take a timer block because it was flashing. I was like, what do I do?
Gotcha.
But
That.
it become mine for some reason.
No, wait. Nope. You're fine.
Oh wait, no. You go back to the ship. Hydrogen's almost out.
No. I'm thirsty for hydrogen.
Exactly.
There we go. Now I just gotta drill this out. And this should be... So what this will wind up being in here, since this is 3x3 of the 3x3 floor plates, is this will be the middle section where I can then drill out a couple of chambers for vehicles or storage or whatever, so that way we can at least keep them safe underground, and then hide stuff, sit under here like a bunch of dwarves coveting our riches.
Rocket stuff. I'm gonna leave the armory thing alone.
Actually, I wouldn't mind playing some Deep Rock Galactic at some point again.
It's a good game.
It is. It is a very good game.
Definitely need a full party though for some of this stuff.
Yeah. Well, and honestly, Deep Rock Galactic Survivor is really good too. That's the single-player Vampire Survivor clone. And they did a fairly good job on that one.
Okay. I didn't even know that one existed.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. However, it is incredibly easy to cheat in, as are most things if you know what you're doing.
That makes sense.
There we
It's
go.
like Nexus is really on top of Deep Rock Galactic too. People have been,
Oh yeah. Now, fair enough, Turnip. I mean, how dare you? Or something like that, you know. Whatever Karen would normally say.
She walked onto the
Oh yeah, good point, good point. You should be so ashamed of yourself having a job. Who does that? And must have more space. I must drill it all. Also, I'm thinking I might do lunch.
Yeah, I'm gonna be stepping away for that in a hot minute as well.
Oh no, I need interior plate. Actually, that is a good point. Oh, Shazbot. I need
Yeah, as I
more.
said, we have a lot of motors.
We have a lot of motors, yes, but we also need more iron.
Fair.
And we have a lot of motors because I have the Izzy's inventory manager handling auto crafting.
It looks like you have it set to only 200 motors, not over 2,000.
Well, we probably picked up a lot from all of the random debris.
Fair. I need to make a dedicated mining ship.
Isn't that what you did?
No, this is kind of like a jackass Switch Army knife.
Okay, gotcha.
Because it's got guns, it's got tons of cargo, but it's more of like an exploration.
Fair. Fucking weirdo.
Yeah, exactly. When I think drill ship, I think the whole side that I'm drilling with is drills.
Gotcha.
Because right now, if I move too far forward, my cargo, everything is gone.
That could indeed be a problem
Yeah.
for a noob.
Which, considering I have 2,000 hours, I'm definitely.
Yeah, and space engineers, that's like still noob territory.
Oh yeah.
2,000. Speak to me when you're at 10,000.
Exactly.
Because that means I'll probably be at 10,000 as well. I'm only at, what am I at for hours? Currently I only have 32,000, or excuse me, 3,200 hours.
So 3,000.
Yes. That makes me sad. I'm such a lightweight.
I mean, luckily, IRL experience does somewhat translate.
Little bit. Not always, but a little bit. I am, however, looking forward to another 10 to 12 years of Space Engineers 2. Yeah, Turnip has some. He might have, you know, a few. 12 to... Jesus! Do you, like, not play other games? And... there.
Oh, the one thing that does kind of make me sad about Space Engineers 2
Uh-huh.
being announced and kind of out right now is that so many good builders have basically said they're not going to do anything more in Space Engineers 1. They've already retired, if you will, from Space Engineers 1.
Which,
I'm
yeah,
just like-
that is sad. Because they're definitely going to be two different games.
Yeah.
You know,
It's
okay.
fun.
Oh, go ahead.
No, I was basically just saying, yeah, that was because I was going through the workshop and I found this one guy's content. And I was like, oh, this is really cool. So I was trying to figure out how he did some of his mechanical stuff. And then I saw his latest build was from like 2 months ago. And I'm like, oh, this, maybe he's working on something new. So I checked out the newest one. He's like, nope, I retired. I'm like, oh. It's like,
Yeah.
no, like the Helios rocket, that guy stopped. Somebody else also made like a box ship modular set.
Uh-huh.
They stopped. I was like, damn.
Everybody's leaving.
And the other one isn't even close to being out yet. It's like, damn.
Yeah.
Luckily, they finally put conveyors and stuff in, so we can finally stop being architects and go back to being engineers.
They're in. They don't do anything, but they're in.
Well, once the survival aspect's in, I
Yeah.
think that's when I can finally stop ratting game on it.
One day. Well, because they're probably, I would say, a week or two away from releasing Vertical Slice, what is this, 1.5 that's coming up? With the modding stuff?
I'm not gonna lie, I can't tell where to land because everything is so pink. I can't tell where the wind turbines are.
The wind turbine is literally right here.
I know. I had to really look carefully. I was just like, where?
Use this connector over here, moron.
Fair.
This one's this is wide open. Nothing around it. You're like, I'm gonna go for the harder one.
Wasn't sure if you were building something off of that, so I was just like, I'll just
Does
stick.
it look like I am?
Not at the moment.
I thought you were a pilot, knew how to use your ability to see in order to move a plane.
That is a thing.
You must be one of those, fly-by control, or what is it? Fly-by instrumentation. That's what it is.
An IFR, yeah.
Yes.
Not yet.
I just watch the spinny things on the dashboard. As long as they tell me I'm not hitting the ground, I'm good.
Exactly. Just listen to the air traffic controllers. Follow the little dials, and we're good.
Button masher, there you go. Yes,
Exactly.
as an airplane pilot, you are a button masher.
Yep.
Oh, that would actually be hilarious.
I mean, when you're landing in that ground effect, you definitely gotta be.
Yeah, that's fair. Today, your captain is a Street Fighter 6 champion. They will be performing the Hadouken 67 times in order to get you to Los Angeles.
Not incorrect, depending on the weather. And the size of the plane.
Oh, wait, no, never mind. This one is a Blanca.
Oh, God.
Actually, yeah, that might not be so bad. It's the Chun-Lis you have to worry about.
That is definitely true.
All right.
Ship is back. It's offloading iron,
Yay.
silver. Alright, I will be right back.
Okay.
Gonna grab some food and check in on something.
Yeah, I was supposed to go take a lunch at some point.
Yeah. The ship's guns are currently off.
That's fine. We've got base guns. Alrighty. I'm actually really happy with how much work we've gotten, well, that has gotten done on this part. Like, it actually is starting to look like this could be an underground base for a change. But I'm going to go take a short break. I am getting hungry. I need some food. So I'm going to go grab something to eat real quick. Is there even... Yeah, there is ice in this thing still. There's a ton of ice in this thing still. Okay, so I'm going to be back in just a few after I go shove some food in my mouth. And then when I get back, some more work on the base and starting to get it ready to go underground and get it all set up. So I shall be back in just a little bit. Nope. I was in the right window to begin with. There we go. Okay. Back in a few.
inventory full.
Alrighty, sorry for the delay. We are back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Okay. Just talking with my mom about some general BS.
You sweat?
And then had an amazing goddamn sandwich.
Which sandwich?
It was two different types of ham, dark forest and honey ham, with pepperoni and Swiss. And mayo.
You fancy him.
Hell yeah.
Here, I thought my bagel with cream cheese and lox was gonna win, but nope.
It's not a contest, you know, or anything, but mine was definitely better.
Oh, definitely.
Alrighty. So that should be most of this. Get back to work on all of this here.
Yeah, I'm grabbing more iron right now. We're out.
Awesome.
How? Really need to fix the better drill attachment to this thing.
Yeah, it really... I don't know what it is.
What?
The airtight hangar doors. It just constantly considers them as being closed.
Come back and see if that's just a you thing. It's almost.
I mean, it might be.
Did you just put them down and back up?
Put them up, yes. I haven't put them down yet.
Oh, when I was on, they were up.
Huh. We are indeed out of steel plate and iron.
So now let's see. I'm also testing if it actually drains from. Okay, yeah, it is fine. It was draining parts before.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, all these gates are up for me as well at the moment.
Well, they're all up on purpose at the moment, but okay, now they should be down. Oh, interesting. Okay.
It was a you issue.
No, it was not. It was a build vision issue.
Uh-huh.
That only you had.
Well, I was using build vision to open and close them. So it was visually closing them or opening them, but it wasn't physically opening them. So, like, it wasn't telling the server to open it. So I had to go into the control panel and do it that way, which is fine. But that's good information to know that they do actually work. I just need to put buttons there so that I can make that continue to happen. Did Matt just kill himself?
I'm in a hole.
Well, I mean, we should all be in a hole someday.
Ooh, I can see under the world. Anything interesting? Oh,
He's using X-ray vision.
not the fun kind.
Hopefully that goes through.
Gonna need some more pistols.
I'm mostly just hoping he gets it through to the other side so that we can use that as the exit and entrance tunnel.
Where would he pop out? Just-
So that way poor Tommy doesn't have to sit there and constantly try and climb that monstrosity up and down the mountain.
Do I still have that? Oh, I don't. I hate losing all my blueprints. I had a blueprint of a 1,000 long straight line of iron blocks.
Oh, nice.
Could have put it on the end of that, seen where it went.
Yes, a tunnel through is what we're looking for. And if possible, one that follows a 2x1 slope. That's what I'm after. So that way, this platform here that the base is currently on will become part of the road then leading out. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, as long as we can at some point. Because if at all possible, less of an oh shit and more of a just leaving this valley. Because what I would like to do at some point is get a shield generator up for this sort of basin here. And the shield generator should be able to produce a shield large enough to cover the walls and whatnot. And then I would like to put up more gun towers around the outside edge to help protect it. Then the idea is to create a roadway the same thickness as this ramp and tunnel so that I can then run out through the mountain into the empty valley here where we have all of the cobalt and whatnot that is completely useless because it takes too damn long. So that's the vision, is to drill out that way as a tunnel, and that'll be the entrance and exit. Put a gate up there and everything, make it look all nifty and cool and shit, and then go from there. And there you go. I love it when you accidentally fuck up right when you're doing something, and it's just like, oh, hey, this does actually not set me back. And well, that reminds me, I should probably also get the plates in here that I'm going to need.
Let's see.
Cool. Give me the big ones. Ha, that's what she said. There we go.
Really, that's a 3 long. Let's see.
Yep, it happens. Sometimes it's only 3 long.
Yep, that is true.
Poor you.
I don't have this
Very
problem.
poor. You have the 2 problem.
Nah, mine's all large grid.
Ah, so 1.
Yeah, but it's 2.5 meters.
There you go. Sorry, my brain capacity is trying to figure out how to convert this to it. Make it a full-blown miner. Exactly.
Well,
Well, you say.
when a man and a woman love each other, they will eventually produce a mine worker. There,
Hey.
you now have a miner.
Exactly.
And the nice thing is, you can pay them in juice boxes. Love is not always required. That's true. Sometimes just alcohol. And well, that's good. One should always love their kids. They don't necessarily have to like them. The two can be mutually exclusive. But you should at least love your kids. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love my siblings. I don't always like them, but I do love them.
Good thing I don't have any kids.
That's true. Yeah, what's up, clone? I don't know. I think it's just one of those, like, it's giving us a break. But I don't know what happened to the enemies, because yesterday they were all over. And then today, nothing. I'm not
Scared.
complaining. Yes, they are scared.
Just jinxing yourselves.
Probably.
Probably. Well, yeah, that's just, they all started showing up. Actually, no, they showed up yesterday near the end of the stream, and then all of last night. So that's probably what's going to happen again. Is that near the end of the stream, in like an hour or so, when I'm like, okay, I'm kind of
Well, I guess you
tired.
can't stop then.
I never stop. That's why I was up until 2 this morning.
I saw you on, I was thinking of popping on, but it's like, damn.
Yeah, no, I was fucking tired by the end of it.
I can believe.
But we still have a base, so And actually, I ought to go get the little thing to do this up. I'm still annoyed though that tool shake is on, even though I turned it the fuck off.
What's that mean?
So when you're using a tool like a drill, it will shake and wobble.
Oh.
And it's really obnoxious on ships. In your hand, it's not that big of a deal, like when your hand drill, because it doesn't shake that much. But on a ship, it'll vibrate the whole damn thing so bad that it starts rotating and spinning, and it's just really obnoxious. Well, if you're attached to a solid grid like this, it's not too bad. But on a ship, it's horrible. Because that little ship that I've got vibrates so bad. It's hard to keep it steady. Let's not bash our heads against it. I don't necessarily want that much of a challenge. Not when I'm trying to drill out something very specific. And not everything has to be a challenge. If I wanted that much of a challenge, I'd go back to single player again, or I would have chosen a different planet. Although I will say, Komarebi has been challenging because of how difficult it is to get a decent amount of cobalt.
Yeah.
Like, when you don't have a large supply of cobalt, you hate yourself so much. It's like, why are you like this?
Let's make it rich. How much resources do we have? Should I make it dedicated, decent drill?
Good question. Don't know at the moment.
We have about 5,000 cobalt ingots.
Cobalt we should be fine on for a good long while. And I have an asteroid bookmarked.
Okay.
So, because again, the amount that we're getting from the ground here is not worth the amount of effort. That was why I wound up putting 6 drills on whatchamacallit. And that still wasn't even scratching the surface. So that was why I went up into space and started looking for cobalt exclusively. Found everything else, and then got really angry.
Understandable.
There we go. Because I was like, why is there no cobalt anywhere? Like, again, I found probably 2 or 3 different asteroids with uranium all over them. Found gold 2 or 3 times, found platinum twice, iron everywhere. Found nickel, I found silicon, I found magnesium. Took me forever to find cobalt.
Damn.
And I wonder if asteroid generation is based off of the planetary resource generation. So it generates the asteroids and what's on them based off of what the resource distribution is for the planet that those asteroids are around.
That would be terrifying.
It would. But it also explains why Barak Star was having problems finding different resources compared to our situation. also, of course, would make things a lot more interesting and explain some of the behaviors and mechanics behind the game. Otherwise, it is purely seed-based, and this particular seed sucks ass. Yes. I typically play with, 3 times inventory, which is the default. I know literally everybody seems to play with whatever the max inventory size is, but I generally just default it and go from there. As in most cases, I have machines that will carry it for me. All right, so at least one person plays with default.
Yep.
One other person, I should say. Part of it is a challenge. I think the other part of it is just, in most cases, I'm using partly, but again, I'm using stuff like build and repair, or when it's working, camp. Really annoying that it doesn't work right now. And you might be slightly psychotic. That's just a guess, though. It's just a theory. A game theory.
Nice watching Goodbye.
You know, I've never fully watched an episode of that.
Well, now it's technically retired. Or handed off, so now
Yeah.
all we got is the old stuff.
Which, it's funny how many of the old YouTubers decided that last year and this year was a good year to get out.
Yeah.
I don't blame them. YouTube has definitely changed a lot.
Get
Well,
out
that-
as in stop creating stuff?
Do what?
Get out as
Combination.
in stop creating things?
Yeah, kinda.
Quit YouTube?
But it's also just the general vibe environment of YouTube has changed a lot. YouTube is starting to become less YouTube and more our tube. And all of the videos you watch, people are like, I need to censor specific words so that I can continue to be monetized. It's like, well, that's boring as shit.
Good thing the people I watch get sponsored so they can say all the murdery words.
Yeah. Well, it's also what happens is if you start saying specific words, YouTube's algorithm will stop. Censorship does suck ass, but the algorithm will stop. What is the word? Advertising you, or showing off your stuff more frequently. Because it's like, oh, you said a bad word. You're not family friendly. The way that the Google algorithm used to work, and this is when it was working at its best, is that essentially what it would do is it would look at videos or content in general, and it would go, this is getting a lot of views. What are people who watch it going to look at next? Okay, I'll start recommending those things. And then it would keep following that spider web to keep recommending stuff to people. And that's when it worked out really, really well, because it was based off of what a large percentage of people were doing. And generally you could follow trends that way really easily. Now they do some weird, funky AI bullshit, and it's wrong more than it's right. Which is really annoying. Because a lot of the time I'm like, I don't want to watch that. Where's the boobs?
Yeah. they're on Facebook now.
They're still on YouTube if you know where to look.
And of course you do.
Boobs. To what?
And of course you do know where to look.
I don't know what you're talking about. I am a sweet,
Oh, no, no,
innocent
no.
Catholic schoolgirl.
Yeah, and your
Catholic.
skirt doesn't go past your ass.
Well, it's because I've got a big ass, okay? Fuck off. This was the only skirt they had. Why would you want to permanently censor Condoleezza Rice? What's wrong with you, CD clone? God, that's
Who's
messed
that?
up. She's somebody. She was somebody in politics. I don't know if she still is. And honestly, if you're advocating, God damn, speak English, you moron. It's your only language.
Advocating for a peppy.
Yes, for a peppy. I want to go to the pet shop and I want to get a peppy. But no, if you're advocating for the censorship of the leader of the country, then you are quite literally becoming part of the censorship problem. Because censoring one voice censors all voices, unfortunately.
I don't want to censor the leader of the country. I want him to do it himself.
Now, see, self-censorship is fine. Unfortunately, we all know that he is incapable of this.
Cannot deny.
And this is the great thing about media in general. I'm not going to go into a whole political talk because I'm not that kind of a streamer. But I will say I find it funny that on one hand, whenever somebody in politics does something, 50% of media will be saying it is the worst thing to happen to this country ever. It is the fundamental destruction of the American way. We will never recover from this. We should all just go ahead, get on our knees, and start, sucking down the fumes of a nuclear bomb. Because that's the only way that we can salvage this. Then the other 50% of media goes, this is the greatest thing that has ever happened to us. Nobody in history has ever been able to do this. We are all saved. America is getting stronger and greater than ever. Blah, blah, blah. Let's start sucking something else. Nobody has an actual consensus, and very few people actually hold to what they're talking about as their personal belief, because at the end of the day, the thing that they are attempting to do is get you to click on their particular content. And so oftentimes the people that say this is the worst thing ever don't believe it, and the people that say this is the best thing ever don't believe it. Very rarely do they actually have faith in what they're saying.
Clickbait.
Beyond clickbait, it is just bait. And they are masturbators.
Aren't we all?
Not on stream. Well, not on this stream.
I don't know what's going on under that desk, okay?
That's all right, neither
Just
do
like
I.
that one TikTok streamer, you knew what was going on. She even let you hear it.
Well, yeah,
Just
that was the
couldn't see it.
point.
I know, but it pissed me off.
Why did it piss you off?
Because I get yelled, I get like my comment removed because I said stupid. Yeah, she can do that on stream and I report, nothing happens.
Yeah, well.
I can't say stupid, but she can do that.
If she brings in enough money,
Yeah.
all I'm gonna say. That's sadly the type of world we're in right now.
And honestly, Clone, the news is supposed to be as unbiased as possible. That was kind of the original idea behind it, was to give as little of a bias to what was going on as possible. Now, there's always going to be observational bias and human bias. You cannot get away from that completely. But at the end of the day, you can try and be as unbiased as possible. And for a long time, the news did that. Then during the late 80s and early 90s, that's when the news here in the US started to change. And that was when we were starting to enter into the Iraq War, when we were dealing with 9/11, all of that stuff happening through the 90s and into the early 2000s. We got a new breed of newscasters that came in, and all of the old ones started to retire. And the new ones didn't bring with them the same journalistic integrity that they used to have. They became celebrities. And what do celebrities want? More celebrity. And that's unfortunately what we wound up with. And I really am starting to notice that I sound like an old man yelling at clouds.
Not at all.
Bullshit.
You're perfectly fine. Is the home feeding you all right?
I'm not getting enough applesauce. Where's that cute nurse with the applesauce? I'm ready for my scrub down.
He'll be in shortly.
Aw, I always knew Jake was the best. He sure do got a purty mouth.
Oh, God.
Oh, God.
Oh. Yes, Spectre, it's all your fault. It's always all your fault. You got my applesauce. Oh, hell. That just makes me want to play some Red Dead Redemption for some reason. I really do need to finish Red Dead Redemption 1. I've barely gotten into that game. I keep meaning to play it, and then I play for like half an hour, and I'm like, all right, well, I want to go do something else. And it's not that it's a bad game, it's just I can't sit there and stay committed to it.
That is fair. So I just went to space, and there was a giant alien energy signature, weapon energy signature, and now it's gone. Now I'm kind of confused.
They'll
It'll
appear and
appear at the
disappear.
base in a second.
It better not be.
They now know of your existence because of him.
Son of a
Apparently.
bitch. Guess what, buddy? You're now Jake. And Pa needs a sponge bath.
Oh, God.
God. There you go.
Let us know if you need an adult.
I always need an adult.
I think we all need an adult. No, there's no explosions incoming. You're not that lucky. Hell, I'm not that lucky. Because that red signal, we've already poked it. That red signal is not anything dangerous.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Really, Hollows?
What'd I do?
Full.
Oh, is that Matt?
Inventory.
I'm in space.
Inventory.
That doesn't
full.
matter.
Inventory full.
I'm not in the game right now.
Oh. What?
What are you
fucking
trying to
weird.
blame me for?
Because I can. Somebody should. I think everybody should blame you.
Never.
Sounds like Landry might be home.
Hopefully she bought you a Dr. Pepper.
No, well, she already has Dr. Pepper at home. See? It's even the cream soda.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory.
That's actually pretty
full.
good.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory
Who the hell?
Inventory.
It must be
full.
Turnip.
Inventory full.
Who's inventory fulling?
Oh, it must have a range on it because I'm not getting that at all.
I'm gonna turn off my antenna and see what happens.
Oh yeah, I have my
Oh,
antenna. off.
giggity.
That could be why.
Yes, it is turnip. Okay.
Huh.
Oh, yep. Landry is home. Yeah, she's really enjoying her new job. Her second new job. Because she was working at one place, and she stayed there for about 2 weeks, and she hated it every single day. And then she started working at this new place. She's been there a week, and she's starting on her second. She's just doing training, and she's absolutely loving it.
That's
Hell yes.
nothing worse than a really annoying place to work.
And it was not just the place, it was the people too. Like, she just was really upset with some of her coworkers, like, to the point where I'm pretty sure she was ready to actually start hurting people. She's just like, I'm done with you. Emotional damage.
Turns to physical damage.
Yeah, pretty much. And also, Clone, we can't poke it anymore. It has no capability of doing anything. It's literally, at this point, the dead horse. We just know where it is, that's all. I need... Let's get that, and that is... Wait a minute. No, that's fine. That is fine, I think. Wait. Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, for now it's fine. It'll I don't know. It'll you know,
It'll.
it'll Oh god, the cruise is broken.
It worked?
Yeah, I was about to ask that. When did it work?
Fuck you both. It's been retired for a few years, alright?
WD-40.
I'm not allowed to use that anymore.
Ah,
Ever since that one time.
so olive oil then. Got it.
Only
I'm-
extra virgin olive oil.
One of us is extra virgin. The other one of us is Crisco.
That one took me a sec.
Nobody has extra virgins. We're all out of virgins. Always. Okay.
Oh, damn it, the sun's over there.
My bad.
No. That's not your bad. That's my bad. I shouldn't have built the station like that.
Uber.
Yep.
Just
Okay.
rotate it.
No, it's kind of a baby. It doesn't have movement capabilities.
Well, yet.
Yeah, exactly. But That's the problem. It's such a baby. I don't think it's gonna be able to do that for a while.
Someday when it grows up.
Someday. That won't be today.
Alright, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to go ahead and bring our conveyor stuff down. So I can get this behind the walls. And potentially bring it... Oh, wait. What if... in there... and replace you with... no.
Gosh darn it, game.
No. I'm suddenly reminded of those shorts or those YouTube videos where a guy's trying to work on something and the light keeps moving and then he turns, he's like, God damn it, keep it straight. And you see like a puppy or a cat holding the light. That's Hollows right now.
Caboose.
She is a big caboose.
That's not what I said.
Oh, my bad. That's what I heard.
I said abuse. Like
Yeah.
abuse.
Oh.
Yes, he is abusive.
Yeah.
Yes, he is. And he will continue to be until morale improves.
Yep, that's what I'm paid for.
And let's get this.
How am I? Okay. I packed my lunchbox very nicely before I left, and now the game is telling me I don't have the sandwiches.
Yeah. That'll happen.
Apparently.
Have you tried turning them off and back on again?
It's more of a physical item is not in the lunchbox.
I hate it when I leave my pudding.
Yeah.
Fortunately, Jake comes by and brings me the applesauce.
There you go. Sure. Yeah, I'm building a dirty space station up in space real quick to help with the asteroids.
Does it have hookers and blackjack?
You're not up here, so no hookers.
Oh.
We do have blackjack though.
Nice. Okay. Wait a minute. You're the wrong one. You're supposed to be that one. Excellent.
2 motors short.
That's how I felt pretty much all my life, being 2 motors short.
Yep. That's always a pain, isn't it?
Oh no, the pain didn't start until much later.
That is true.
The older I get, the more it hurts, but that didn't start till later. All right. So what I'm thinking I'm going to do for the ceiling and for inventory management, because I keep seeing this on the loading screens for space engineers, is them using round pipes. So I think I'm going to do that for the ceiling. And it should make it a little bit easier to move items around and also keep them out of the way, but make them look kind of cool too.
Okay.
So I need the actual pipes. Okay, cool. Excuse me, good lord. And I'll do... That will be outbound, this will be inbound. Yeah, there we go. That should wind up looking cool. Recharge the old hydrogen.
Lord.
And then I think before I end the stream today, I want at least one of these chambers drilled out.
Solid plan.
As it stands, we should actually be able to get all of the vehicles in here. There's plenty of room for that. I just want one of the side chambers drilled out and conveyored up so that we can attach them to the base and they should be able to recharge.
That would be super nice.
And then I'm not sure how well your big blue is going to fit in here. It should, but you're going to have to be careful when you're bringing it in. That's also...
Worst case, we could leave it out as extra turrets.
Yeah.
Worst case. Not the end of the world. Or I could throw a defensive block on it and just have it set to run away.
Run away, run away!
Exactly. The amount of thrust it's got on it.
I don't know, when I have that much thrust, I'm not trying to run away.
Exactly. Okay. The base has a battery, but no way to charge.
Put a wind turbine on it.
Yeah, right? Let's see.
Hollow's jumping around like a maniac. She needs something to do.
Do I?
Apparently you do.
1, 2, 3, not it.
While you're doing that, I need to empty my inventory real quick.
Inventory full.
Not at the moment. That's not so bad.
I didn't take a grocery list before I came back down. Oh well.
Well, you know you need something to recharge, so you can just, if you had the block in hand and you go to your inventory, you can still do the same things for, like, queuing it up.
Yeah. I need a conveyor and 2 conveyors and a solar panel at minimum.
Yeah, sandwiches.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, motors. Yep, that was it. Motors or sandwiches.
And I'd also recommend maybe taking a reactor with you,
True.
because we've got enough uranium. And with how easy it was to find yesterday, we can get more.
Gotcha.
Like although now I'm going to jinx it and find nothing but cobalt.
No, of course. That's partly why I'm making the station up there, so that way whenever any of us are up in space, we can just drop everything in the large container there,
Gotcha.
and then ferry it back and forth.
Go in the hole.
I don't trust it now.
Get in the hole, bitch.
I don't trust it now.
It's just the iron hole.
Inventory full.
It's the inventory full hole.
Inventory full.
I'm going to widen this a little bit so it's easier for us to get in and out.
Don't widen Tommy's hole.
It's my hole. I started it.
But his base is right there.
That's his fault.
Not that.
If he wanted to be in this neighborhood, that's his problem.
Inventory full.
Personally, I find that neighborhood to be a little bit abusive. Not saying it's a bad neighborhood, just a rough one.
There you go.
Of course, if he was a Second Amendment advocate, he'd have guns all over that place like a good old-fashioned American.
Inventory
And then he could be
full.
defending some freedom seeds.
We should just do that for him. Just put like a whole turret just looking straight at his base.
Inventory full.
Just a railgun looking right at his cryopod.
There you go.
We don't have the ammo for it, but he doesn't know that.
I'm pretty sure he does know that. Considering how much time he spent at the base rebuilding his rover, he knows exactly how much stuff I have there.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Excuse me, we have there. I'm so used to playing solo.
It's fine, I just realized, my dumbass, that Tommy's still watching. Hello.
Well, he was. Don't know if he still is.
Yeah, but it's on the stream forever.
Son of a bitch, that's right.
Zach.
Damn you,
Bye.
Internet. Oh shit, I thought you had hopped in already. Well, you know how to get home. Quit your bitch. I've seen you do it.
Yeah, from over a hill.
Well, we were over a hill. And through the woods. But don't you dare call me Grandma.
Grandpa?
That'll work.
Grandmother.
Grandmama. Nene. Are you my mummy?
Has Jake brought the applesauce yet?
This is Jake from State Farm. She sounds hideous. That's still probably one of my top 10 favorite commercials, too.
Oh, yeah.
And we just roll on up.
I said valid there, but not valid there. What did I do before?
You had one job.
Apparently, I had no job.
Oh, well, in that case, what are you still doing here?
Exactly.
There we go.
Yep, just not aligning the holes, are you?
Hey, as long as the holes say that they're good, that's all I listen to.
As long as the holes are touching, it's fine.
Exactly. They just gotta rub together. That's all I need. Okay. We're still good on ice. Yay. Still good on magnesium. Yay-er. Might need some more nickel at some point. And silver. We need a silver at some point.
Shit. There we go.
If you happen to find any silver while you were up there in the clouds, that would be awesome.
Why am I still going up? Why am I still going up? Wait!
Good luck coming back down.
Ah, damn. You figured out the secret. You were in the seat, so you had your jetpack shared dampeners with my ship.
Oh, nice.
The kidnapping did not work.
Damn it. Well, you don't get paid.
Catch me.
I think
Don't tell me that while I'm flying the ship.
I think gravity's gonna try and catch you. Good news. The planet is waiting with open arms. Good luck. Or my other favorite. Congratulations, you are being rescued. And
These unknown signals are very far away.
yeah, some of them are. The yellow ones. Those are the heat signals. Those are from...
The economy thing.
not economy, because I took that out. From NPC provider.
Oh, fair.
No, I don't want those. Hey, Tommy's back. Pay no attention to the railgun pointed at your base. All right. I need that there, and I think this is going to go 4 of these back. I wouldn't necessarily say that you deserve it, but you don't not deserve it. Maybe. I don't know anymore.
That just work here.
I don't even do that much. I go in the hole, I drill the hole, I come out of the hole, then I go back into the hole. That's how that works. I am here to make hole bigger. That is my job.
Like the Rick and Morty robot.
Yeah, one of these days I will actually find a way to watch proper Rick and Morty episodes instead of just through shorts. It's amazing how many shows I've been watching through YouTube shorts.
Yeah, they're a really good way to get your content out there.
Yeah. Well, and in a lot of cases, the biggest issue is the fact that I have to have Apple Plus, and I have to have Amazon Prime, and I have to have Hulu, and I have to have HBO Max, and all of these other different fucking streaming networks.
Netflix.
I don't have Netflix anymore, thankfully. Mostly because there's really not anything good on Netflix anymore.
You bite your tongue.
Like I said, there's nothing...
Supernatural is on Netflix.
I mean, that's a good show. I'm not going to go out of my way to watch it.
What's wrong with you?
Tommy, that is the scariest sentence I've ever read in my life. How?
I've read scarier.
Controller plus mouse. God damn. That is commitment. Respect.
So he's fingering a mouse. Okay.
Everybody fingers a mouse.
No.
How do you use a mouse?
I cannot reveal that to you.
Then you're fingering your mouse. Full hand. There you go. I fished that fucker. I use all 16 buttons at once.
That's a lot of buttons.
It is.
It may not have been what you meant, Tommy, but it's what the outcome was. And I can't play on a standard mouse anymore. I have been using MMO mice for so many years that the idea of not having the extra 12 buttons on the side feels wrong.
So you have to feel for the button you want each time?
No, I know where it's at. I don't even pay attention to it.
That's impressive.
Like I said, I've been using them for so long because it's just the number keys.
Yeah.
So with Space Engineers, it's perfect because I can very easily get through all of the numbers on the bar, and then I can switch the bars just by hitting Control. I don't have to sit there and take my hand off of the mouse. It is beautiful. And then
Never use your other hand that's already on WASD to hit the buttons.
It's Control plus the number keys. Well, if I don't have to take my second hand off of the mouse, then I don't have to take the first hand away from WASD. I also don't
Your
have to...
fingers are right there.
Yes, they are, but I can't necessarily hit 0 and Control at the same time, or 9 with one hand. What I'm saying is I can keep a hand on the keyboard and a hand on the mouse and still use all of the controls. My God.
You hear that, Hollows? You're his god. You won.
Yes, and I am angry at my God.
Why are you angry?
Why am I here?
You have to go through life to figure that out. I can't tell you.
And that is why I am angry. I just want to go ahead and get through straight to the end. I don't want to binge watch this shit. I've been trying to use cheat codes for years, and then none of them are working.
That's always a bitch.
A little bit.
Just like why? Aliens, do not make me go down to the planet, get a rifle, and kick your butts. No.
I think you're gonna have to.
No, they're conga lining their way somewhere else, but keep an eye on them. What's their aggro range?
I want to say probably within the 3 to 4 kilometer range.
Okay. One of them's...
Go ahead.
No, sorry.
Oh, I was just going to say last night I came across one and I got within about 3.5 kilometers, and that's when they properly aggroed.
Okay. This one might get close enough then.
1, 2, 3, and I need one more. Got it. And that should be the last one. Okay, no worries. It's not like the server's going somewhere as soon as I leave. Although, good news, we should have somewhere to park vehicles. Eventually, once I get this all drilled out. And then hopefully later today I'll get the other side drilled out. I'm basically being told by a friend of mine I need to get on Second Life so that way she can introduce me to a guy who wants me to landscape his parcel.
Is that what they call it these days?
Yes.
There you go.
Why are you trying to get that blowed up?
I'm not
What are you doing?
ramming it towards the wall and hit the brakes.
Why are you trying to blow up the rover?
I'm not.
That is tantamount to Russian roulette, because server lag will cause you to suddenly like not stop in time, and then boom, we're missing half a rover.
Well, you've done it before, and it just looks so much fun.
Can't say I was doing it on purpose. Oh shit, and here comes Landry. Great, we're gonna have Tweedledee and Tweedledum. You guys figure out which was which.
A booze.
Yes, I already said she was a caboose. More things for you to destroy. Fair enough. Oh, there she goes. The Landry has connected.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, exactly. Something is wrong here, and I just realized this. That is incorrect.
How so? It's a platform.
No, it's not that it was the position of said platform that was incorrect. Because I have... There it goes. Wow, lag spike. Holy shit.
The aliens might have gotten a little mad. I'm running away.
It's gonna
Anyway.
lead them back here.
Wow. That is brutal. But if you'll notice, I have a block here, which is the floor passage, and then I have the light armor block outside of that, and I have that on either side. I had this moved over one,
Inventory.
and that's
full.
why it was incorrect. So I just had to reposition it is all.
Oh, actually, it's an unknown signal that doesn't actually have something attributed to it.
Oh, cool.
Ah, okay, I'm just gonna run away.
Run away.
Exactly. Station is basically operational. It'll have a survival kit and reactor after my next run.
Yay, the Death Star.
Exactly. Figure this way, in case the base does get blown up, we're not full resetting. Have at least something.
Well, if the base gets fully destroyed after all of this work, we are in way more trouble. 'Cause
Oh yeah.
with all of this digging, I should easily be able to move the survival kit down here, and then the survival kit will be safe.
Okay, that was terrifying. Sounds like a plan. So I was going straight down because the space station is straight up, right?
Oh,
I was going
gotcha.
straight down, and I had no dampeners on, and my game froze.
Ooh, yeah. a
I
little
was just
frightening.
like, I'm like, well, the base is about to become black and blue.
Oh God! Now there's a Landry here. Now I've got 2 useless flashlights. And of course, she's not on voice, so she can't hear all this bitching.
Wait, in the magnesium hole?
No, in the base hole.
Ah, there you go.
No, I've got most of this drilled out now. I'm just getting the last little bit of the floor opened up. And then I just have to see.
Inventory
Awesome.
full. Inventory full. Inventory.
Another useless
full.
flashlight.
Inventory full.
Oh my god, so many fucking. Oh my god, it's like you are all here to annoy the shit out of me. Oh, the family has grown too big. I can't take this much abuse. Oh god, and there's more. There we go. And then put in... Why isn't Landry on voice? That's the thing. There we go. And...
Bye.
Well, fine. Bye.
No, I'm still here. Don't
Oh,
worry.
okay. I mean, oh, man. Thought I finally got rid of you.
Never.
Damn it, Matt. We talked about this.
What happened?
You were supposed to kidnap her.
Oh,
You have
He
failed me
kidnapped
yet
something
again,
else.
Starscream.
so I kidnapped the wrong thing. Got it. Running away.
Did you just... You mother...
He did it nice and slow too.
Let's see. Admin tools, creative tools,
So
warheads.
good news is, yeah, the blue can fit in the garage
Well, that's
very,
good.
very comfortably.
Now, Toucan needs to fit that pink shit back in here where it was.
I don't know where it went.
You
It's
better
somewhere.
fucking know where it went. If you don't know where it's went, you got some splaining to do.
Where's my ship?
What, the green one?
Yes.
It's up on the hill.
Oh, it's on the other side of the hill. I was thinking on the other side. My bad.
Yeah, no, it's up there.
Yeah.
In fact, it has survived getting the base getting attacked 4 times.
I'm not moving it.
Nope, nope, that son of a bitch is staying right there.
Yep.
Because, like, we've had the cryopods destroyed. Actually, funnily enough, Hollows had logged out in her cryopod. That was the only one that didn't get destroyed.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
Look on there.
So apparently, the enemy bots are sexist.
I like this. I'm okay with this.
So-
Okay, I
Feminist.
sexually identify as a Hulk. Safe now.
I don't think that works.
That's apparently how it works.
Nope, that's not how this works.
Oh my gosh, I am now a skid. No, not damn. Your wheels have too much friction.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Mm.
This is a very big hole, by the way. I did not
God.
realize.
You moved closer to the wall. I was gonna run you over with your own car.
No!
Darn it.
I'm going through
Right.
all this trouble so that you guys can be safe. And you guys are all like, fuck you, die now. That's messed up.
I see no problem with this.
Shut up. You know what? On second thought, all of you are banned.
So what are you trying to do? Are you trying to haul this out, basically?
Working on hollowing it out, yeah, but doing it by hand is fine.
Because I was gonna say we could drill with chips.
I know, I have a little drill ship over there. But I like this because it is kind of therapeutic. And it also means that I have more precise control over the shape that I'm going for.
Speaking of which, did I hurt you, little one?
No, I'm fine, thanks.
Yep, no problem. And no, okay. Little ship is fine. Sweet.
That's a tough little thing.
Yeah, I accidentally bumped it with your car when I was getting out of here.
Oh, you're beating my little ship with my car. I see how it is.
It was, yeah. a little
Nothing
bit.
here is safe. That is so normal.
It's such absolutely since I'm about to get on.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh. And
Actually,
let's go ahead and close the server.
No, this is good because you get to help test something, and we get to see if you can blow up. I mean, not blow up.
I'm down, even if I do blow up.
But no, I got a lot of this garage hollowed out, and then there's also hollows.
Joke.
But wanted to see if you can get your rover down here. You might be able to get around the ramp. Yeah, you should be able to.
I think I will be able to. If I'm gonna be honest, I can actually lower down the suspension and I can set it to
What
different
the
heights.
fuck was that?
Nothing.
I heard boom.
Something went wrong.
Oh, that was beautiful.
What'd I miss?
All those comes flying out of the fucking hole, slams straight into the conveyor, and just dies.
Oh, she pulled a me.
Oh god, yes. Oh, that was beautiful. What did you blow up? Okay, I see what you blew up.
Oh,
No,
so that's
I
what
blew
fell down.
Oh god, yes. That was yes, somebody clipped that. That was beautiful. Just and I saw something explode too, because I immediately saw a camp trying to pick up the scrap, and then Hollows comes flying out of the hole. Oh yes, that was marvelous. Oh, and there goes Tommy. We're doomed. And let's see about getting... This is partly why I've been hand drilling carefully. And little
Why
by
you say it
little.
like that?
Another explosion.
I heard something.
Well, Tommy did just get on,
Okay.
so that might have been why there was an explosion. Oh, let's see. That's our player count right now. Nice. So Matt, Turnip, myself, Hollows, Landry, and then of course Tommy when he shows up. Awesome.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm having to sit here and recharge my hydrogen. I was damn near out. Ooh.
Hold on.
By the way, Tommy, when you go to bring your vehicle in, let me know so I can move some stuff out of the way first.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm currently have troubles trying to join the server because I had to copy stuff down, and it's kind of hard to do that if you don't have a keyboard.
Yeah, true.
Inventory full.
Inventory full.
Why are you left-click mining?
Because I want the box to go away, and it tells me to do that and then pick up rocks.
Just right-click.
Well, tutorial.
Oh, that. You can shut that off. Hit, was it Shift F1? And then just make sure that the show warnings in game, show all warnings, and show all block limits is turned off.
Well, now what am I going to do?
Good luck. And then you can also
Oh.
turn off. You probably also still have good bot turned on as well.
I have no idea.
It's in options. What was it? Game. And you can turn off the good.bot hints.
Oh, there he is.
I would suggest for now, though, that you guys do leave on the UI and control hints, or the control
fuck this.
and rotation hints, until you better learn the controls.
All right, here you go. I figured it out. It's a little
Yay.
bit kinky, but I got it.
So wait, this is this is fun. Okay, you're dyslexic with no keyboard using a controller on a PC game that really needs a keyboard.
Yeah, pretty much. That's all right.
Now you understand why I said that was the scariest sentence I ever read. It took you this
Yeah,
long.
I thought you read it like finger. I was like, that didn't make a lot of sense.
That's how I read it.
That's how I read it.
I read your.
Yes, thank you.
You're welcome.
I read it correctly. I don't know what you're talking about. Feels kind of weird making magnesium disappear, but it is kind of in the way.
I mean, we could also just drill it.
We could. I'm not going to, but yes, we could.
Fair enough.
We fortunately have enough in our other hole.
Oh.
But I think this is part of the same deposit.
Okay.
And we are just about finished with this. And just make sure we get this kind of cleared out. Is that about right? I think it is. We're about to find out.
Making some groaning sounds. I don't like that.
What,
I thought
me?
that was you.
Nope. Me.
The hell are you trying to do?
Nothing.
I don't believe you.
Probably a good
I
idea.
don't believe myself.
I have known you, Landry, all of your life.
I've known you. Oh, I won.
You won.
I had 9 health.
Okay. Was this one man enter, two man leave?
No.
Oh, that was almost bad. Let's not do that.
What'd you do?
Nothing.
I don't believe you.
That makes 4 of us. All right. And I need this. Apparently I need to go deeper.
Always.
It's too late, boys. I'm in too deep. Go on without me.
Okay.
Well, that was too easy. Just like your mom.
Bro, she's your mom too.
Yeah, whatever. I wasn't there for my birth, so there's no evidence.
Oh, there is evidence.
It's all circumstantial. I moved to have it stricken from the record. Oh no, I've ran out of interior plate.
It's not like I stole 300 of them. Nope.
You son of a bitch!
But we got a shiny new cargo container in space.
Yay! That's real helpful.
Exactly. You're welcome.
Oh, this is why we can't have nice people.
Nope.
Because I keep fucking spacing them.
Yes. Space is much safer. I mean, nicer. I mean,
It's farther away from, the rest of us.
if you want to say that out loud.
I did say that out loud. As the kids say, I said it with my chest even. No cap.
I don't think the kids say that anymore.
Apparently they do.
Gosh,
We're gonna trust Grandpa's word on that.
Yes, you are.
Apparently.
All right, there we go. That's out of the way. What are you doing?
I was checking out the block name. That's all I was doing.
Oh. Do that with a welder then. Don't do that with
I like the risk.
I don't. Yeah, let me just check out something with the grinder. Okay. There you go. All right. Where is Tommy?
Problem? I can move, but I don't know how to drive.
That is actually the second most frightening sentence so far.
Well, it's not like I'm moving. I just don't know how to actually go forward, turn, or go backwards.
On a controller? That is a good question. I'm pretty sure you use the triggers to move.
Yeah, that might be true, although I'm having a little bit of a glitch where it's switching in between a keyboard and a controller like rapidly fast.
That is a little bit of a glitch.
There's some fixes online, but I apparently didn't do it right, or I don't know.
How come you don't have a keyboard?
Like I said, I was using a laptop and using a remote desktop application to use it as a keyboard, but somebody wanted the laptop back, so
Yeah,
I had to
but-
get it back.
How come you don't have a keyboard?
Multiplayer sessions in Call of Duty.
What?
Yeah, that's understandable.
Rage.
Let's see.
So you broke it.
Pretty much.
Not so much broke it as just made it cease to exist.
That too.
What are you doing, Holland? Oh.
What do you-
Shh. We've got one of the death voxels.
Isn't that? Can you destroy that with a ship? I believe.
Yeah. Which fortunately I happen to have one here. It was just I fortunately noticed it. There we go. All right.
Swear to God, I'm always missing sandwiches.
That'll learn
How
ya.
did I came all the way up here again, and I'm still short on.
Don't you have the survival kit up there?
Not yet. That should have been the first thing I did. but,
Yeah, just a
Nah.
little. Yeah.
now it's done.
Let's bring this across. And a little bit here.
Ah,
And
If you're trying to build from the blue ship, you were right. Containers can't share everything because it's all small connections. Darn it.
that is indeed the reality of it.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, that was actually my Lazy Days playthrough on the mining ship. That was one of the things that I had to solve for, was making sure that I had large grid connections, or at least large connectors, conveyors, from the containers to the no, it was the salvaging ship, but from the containers to the connector.
Ah.
So I had to use the small grid, large conveyors for that.
Gotcha, I think.
Yeah, if you use, if you pull out the large conveyors and then you target the small grid, it will bring out a set of small grid, large conveyor stuff.
Ah. That's really nice.
You can stop drilling, Hollows. It's okay.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's fine. I'm not working on this spot right now. Because the next thing is I need to start bringing over, or I need to start working on getting the conveyor stuff set up, which, yay. No, I already had those on my bar. I didn't need them again. Okay, cool. Then I want to do...
look, is he doing that many?
What is what doing?
Production is doing a lot of steel plates and then.
Oh, here, I'll show you why. If you come around to this side over here, you see this?
Ah,
It's auto crafting. And it,
I didn't do any of that, right?
no. I mean, god
Okay.
damn it, you fucked it all up again.
Well, that doesn't surprise me.
But no, that's part of the inventory management script. And I specifically set this up, and I specifically set up steel plates so that they will try and build first, because they are the thing that we generally tend to need the most. But they shouldn't be building that many at the moment.
Yeah, I think I did something.
Looks like you
What
queued up a
items?
whole bunch of blocks. Yeah.
Yeah, and I don't know why. What did I do here?
Doesn't matter. You can just go ahead and right click them, and it'll clean those out.
I did up the batteries, power cells to 80
Yeah, that's fine.
instead of 40, because that's what we need for large grid.
Yeah, that's fine.
No, just more lit, you know. Forget.
Well, good and stuff.
Exactly.
Yeah, not a big deal, man. If you're using parts, you're using parts. It's a start. Specifically, I was going to go with the width of the platform, which is actually going to be one doot. I'm going to get rid of that. That. And one more on this side.
Oh, I suppose. Oh, it's the crafter. What I'm doing.
Probably its job.
Yep. I didn't want it to do it yet.
Fair enough. It's not that bad. But there we go. That is the width of the tunnel that needs to be drilled out. I'd say probably at least
Message.
a total of 6, so that way we can get airtight hangar doors in top and bottom if necessary. That does actually come out. That is actually a perfect, because then right here we could go ahead and put airtight hangar doors top and bottom. So I'd say probably a little bit taller than this. Oh shit, where did my stuff go?
I think you're gonna have to repair the hole in the floor as well.
Gotcha. Yeah, exactly. You should be able to. Where did my... I probably went into here, didn't it? Yes, it did.
And
Gosh.
where?
Oh, it went into the base, or at least it looked like it did. I'm missing something. Oh, that's right. No, I'm not. It just didn't get made. Production tools. I need... No, it should have gotten made because I had one. Oh, body location is here. Okay. There we go. Actually, let's drop that off so I can rearrange my damn inventory. There we go.
I am gonna get off the server, and I'm actually gonna try to fix it because apparently I was actually hitting the right buttons to move my rover. It just doesn't work.
Okay. Yeah, no worries, man. How?
Well, you see what happened was
there was landing gear here, and you were doing your thing here, and now there's a hole in the goddamn floor. What happened?
Aliens.
I will
You're
accept
the alien on this
as-
planet. You guys are aliens.
You're all aliens.
Unfortunately, I can't put the grid down there to fix the hole.
Oh shit. Oh, that's all right. I can.
Plus, I wasn't. I was like, which one was it? Was it this one or was it this one?
Well, what does it look like if you look at all the other surrounding blocks?
Well, this one is. Oh, that's a huge flop. Okay, never mind.
I don't think you have all the DLC, do you?
I don't have any of the DLC.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to use those blocks anyway.
Yeah.
So, it sucks to be me.
Yep.
I mean, you. It sucks to be you. God, I always get that one wrong.
Nope. Nope. Definitely sucks to be you right now.
And actually, how do I want to do that? Let's move these. Move this over here. And then I can do
These
that.
thrusters seriously break my brain. I keep thinking I need to not use dampeners on my way down, but it doesn't matter.
Well, it will to a
Right.
certain extent. Like, they aren't all
Yeah.
powerful, but
That makes sense.
because that's how I created whatchamacallit. It wasn't all powerful.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right. That actually, and then I can do this here. I need should be able to do a couple of inset lights up here. And then do maybe something like that. Oh, whoops. You need to move. And then we put that there. That there. And actually, I kind of like the idea of doing this. Let's move you and you. Put that one there. Oh yeah, that'll work. Yeah, that'll work beautifully. Okay. And so let's get this stuff welded up. Get those. Awesome. Yes, I like. Except for the fact that these are turned the wrong way. That one's fine. The other one, not so much. Yep, no worries. There we go.
I have discovered a pink block and a blue block on my dead baby.
Oh, that is never not going to be funny. Not the name, or not the colors, but the name. The name is just.
Yes.
That is a top tier name for a rover. And that, by the way, those on stream, that's the name of her rover, is Dead Baby.
Yes. Yes. That's my rover.
That is. Because otherwise, it's really hard to explain.
Is it?
Well, not everybody knows you like the rest of us do.
Uh-huh.
And last one. Cool. Control hangar doors. Nope. Closed. Open. Which one is that? 4. Hangar door 4. Really?
What?
I never stay at 100% health. And it's not because of anything that I've done to myself. It's literally because of everybody else around me.
I'm just trying to keep you even.
I was even at 100. It
Were
doesn't
you though?
get more even than 100.
I don't think so.
I do. Which one of us is better at math?
Me.
Bullshit.
I'm also really good at bullshitting too.
Yes, you are. That you are a master of. My childhood can attest to this.
Yep.
There we go. Honestly, though, I'm actually really happy with how this is churning out. Let's get some of those. Gotta clean this up just a little bit. And there we go. Awesome. There's just something really fun about building an underground hangar. Now, what I can do is let's get this welded up. Or at least start getting this welded up. Okay. We'll start with outbound. And I love how I have 2 working camps that the only way that they work is if you provide the materials.
Yeah.
Well, generally they're supposed to be able to just weld things up without you having to interact with the block. Basically, you place the block, they put in the parts, and then they weld it up.
Well, it seems to work whenever I do anything little. I don't think they like the big ones.
Yeah, and I don't know why. Because it was working just fine. But at some point in time, it just decided to stop functioning, and I don't know why. one of those. And then G, and then this. All right, where'd you go? There you are. That's enough of this shit. Fuck the grinder.
It's not fair, I don't have any H2O on me!
The gunplay in this is definitely not its strongest suit, that's for certain.
It really is.
I think if the weapons had a little less recoil, it wouldn't be so bad, but the recoil on these is terrible. Alrighty.
Oh my god, it's finally nighttime.
It's midnight time. Also,
That's fair.
welcome back.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, welcome back.
Thank you.
I finally got to shoot at somebody.
And miss every single one.
Yeah, fair enough. Again, Space Engineers is not known for its gunplay. Or at least it's on-foot gunplay.
Which was basically non-existent before Warfare.
Yeah, that's true. Like you had pistols, and you had the pistol and the rifle, and that was it.
I don't think you had the pistol. I think you only had the rifle.
You might be right, actually. And interior turrets. And that was basically it.
Oh yeah.
As far as like small arms.
I love how derpy Twitch is. It says I am the first and second place for clips taken.
It does, actually. Holy shit.
What happened? What happened? Turnip, when did you become me? What happened? We had this cool rivalry thing going, and now it's...
Nope. You are now third place in a two-man race.
Apparently.
Which,
It's weird.
gotta respect that. That's special.
Impressive.
That's, yep. It's per video?
I don't know, honestly. I don't understand Twitch, honestly. I mean, if I'm being...
Twitch understands Twitch.
That is also equally true.
Anyone who says they do is a liar.
Yeah, including the CEO,
Hey.
which he's under fire from a lot of people on Twitch for how selective the TOS gets fucking followed. I'm not going to go into it, but let's just say it makes me not happy about the platform that I work on.
Oh, okay. It has been screwing with me. That's why I never have any sandwiching.
Oh,
Son of a
probably because
bitch.
it's pulling it out of... Yeah, what you can do
Yeah.
is put...
The ignore thing on it, yeah.
Yeah, I usually just put locked on
Yeah.
the... what you want to do is make sure, though, that the connector is not connected to the base when you put the name on there. Or if you do change the name, disconnect and then reconnect. And then let it sit there for a second or two, because I have the clock speed changed on the script.
Understandable. Yeah, I flew all the way back up, and it's just like, no motors. I'm like, I purposely had 80 in there at minimum. I'm like, I put them in there myself. I didn't even do the auto thing.
They were here. I know they
They
were
were.
here. I was looking right at them.
Yep. Which means I'm gonna put all three of my tools in the ship, and gonna send my jetpack directly toward the base. And backspace.
There you go.
Not dealing with that. Ugh! I spawned at the space station. Damn it.
Well, that's gonna be fun for you.
Alright. Time to start my tool collection up here. That's just how we'll get materials from now on.
Yeah, that's how you get your motors.
Yeah, I'm just gonna build them the old-fashioned way.
I recycled 4,000 tier 1 tools just to get here.
My body's still going. I wonder who it's gonna hit.
I hope it hits Landry.
I'm gonna try.
I mean, that seems like definite retribution for all the times you killed him.
Those were accidents.
Sure, you accidentally targeted him.
Yes. No. Yes. Yeah.
No, yeah.
I can't be mad. You hit me so hard it validated my files.
Yeah,
That's a special type of attack.
Clam slammed him right into an error.
Got the picture to prove it too. It's like, what?
Ah!
Wow.
I didn't do anything.
And then I just watch your body slide down. That was magical.
Oh my god.
So that's how lesbians do it.
Oh my god.
I don't even know what we did.
They're two lesbians.
Just happened.
Yeah, seriously. Just one moment I was straight, the next moment I'm laying on the floor sliding down.
Snail trail.
Oh god.
Oh. Yep, basically. And this is how I got banned.
Yep. Sorry, bro. Not sorry.
No, I get it. I get it. Totally understand. And that. What are you cackling about?
Oh jeez.
You know, certain bodies come flying in.
Certain bodies come flying out.
Nope, just in. It's a nice pair of shoes, so.
Well, hey there,
Why are
Matt.
there two Matt bodies here?
Because I told you, bodies were flying in.
Fun fact, the respawn thing has a timer. I can choose a new planet.
Oh, God.
That's amazing. Oh, Argus has its own special vehicle. Interesting.
Yes. You do not want to be on Argus.
So what I'm hearing is that I want the Argus respawn machine.
Oh, God. Have mercy on your soul. Actually, it might not be that bad because I have weather and lightning damage turned off, so you might be okay.
There you go.
But
Well,
it
weather.
does get ridiculously hot on that planet.
That makes sense.
Open the...
Like 9 out of 10 hot.
Really?
It only took me 4 deaths.
Wasn't me this time.
Where's my stuff? There it is.
Next to the dead body.
No, not next to the dead body. It flew away.
Maximum speed will do that. Let's see. There you go. I tried to dodge in time to be sneaky.
Nope. Not today, noob.
Not today.
Oh, what the fuck?
They were kung fu fighting. Their corpses were fast as lightning. There we go. Now I can recharge my hydrogen. And it wasn't an oops. It was very definitely on purpose.
Yep.
Assassination by fat ass. Sorry, fast ass. My bad. Forgot that S.
There you go. So many body looking. Well, that was a miss.
Yep. You moved. Moved at the last second. I saw you.
I was in the body clearing menu. That was...
You know what we need to do?
Moved.
We need to set up a golf course where you fling yourself at armor blocks to kill yourself and throw your corpse and see if you can get it into a hole.
Wow.
That would be intense.
But kind of like that.
And we are gonna very carefully access our inventories.
Hi. Hi.
Yeah, run!
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's on. Okay.
Light, I need.
I'm a little trouble there.
There we go.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi, Mark.
I did not kill her.
I thought there weren't guns.
There are.
What gun? I don't see a gun.
Oh, shit, they found the weapons.
Ow! That didn't... It did no damage. Would you just shoot me with a spit wad or something?
Probably a flare gun. Too bad flare guns don't set you on fire like they do in GTA. Yes, I see you upside down. I'm looking at third person. You're not going to be able to freak me out like that.
You gotta break the car before you break me.
Well, I was hoping.
Ha. Spin to win.
That's okay. I have a nice big old flashlight anyway.
There you go.
But I think I'm going to go ahead and wrap up for today now that we're just goofing off. Oh.
Oh, yes. One again.
All right, guys, stop killing yourselves for a moment.
Gotcha.
Kill you?
Because what I need to do is actually move the survival kit.
Well, if we do die, we'll be in space. So, yeah.
Can't have more than one.
You can, I just don't have the parts for more than one.
Don't I have one?
I'm moving it. So don't kill yourselves for a second. You can go back to killing yourselves after I have moved it. It's okay. There, commence the murder. Jesus. That is a lot of damn stone. Oh, come on.
Oh,
There we go. Okay. I need not that. You? Nope, not that either. Looks like I need an umbrella.
It's raining men.
Hallelujah. Okay. And then the only other thing that I need to do is see about moving in the cryotubes.
You want help moving him over?
It's not working.
It's currently not attached to a conveyor network, Goober.
You said let the murder convince. Isn't that like, we can do it now?
You can go back to killing each other and then you will respawn here. Actually, let me rename this one. There we go. Murder drum.
Yay!
That's not how they work, but okay. You guys are so fucking special. It's adorable.
Yeah, special!
All right, Ed.
Okay. Is this how it works?
Yeah, you know what? Yes, just yes. Turnip's just hanging out there. He's just like, I'm off in my own little world.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I think he's had a jetpack fuel because he was just floating.
That's possible. Now, those are not going to be their permanent locations, but it is a safer location.
What's wrong with their location?
Because eventually that's going to be a vehicle bay, and I'm going to have a dedicated room for these guys.
Oh.
Connectors and all sorts of shit. So that's why there's
Connected to what?
connectors so that we can connect the vehicles to them.
To these?
No, to the base.
Oh.
Stay in the same book, okay?
Where's the boat?
The boat has left.
Oh no.
I said book.
Stay in the same book?
Yes, stay in the same book, because I know we can't ever be on the same page.
I don't want to read. Does it have pictures?
It has pop-ups.
Do it more. Do it more.
You know, I'm just going to take away the respawn pod and then log off. That's
I didn't kill him. No harm was done.
yet.
Yeah.
We are in a rule 1 and I am not moving.
Yep, I stopped watching and I'm good.
Stay there, Jake.
I'm from State Farm.
Okay, I need
Are you
to...
wearing pants?
No. Oh, him.
And then you're not Jake.
I'm not wearing pants. I don't know what Jake isn't wearing.
Tell me
Anything.
Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Alright, let's go get some silver so that way we can finish these. I need my silver deposit. Silver deposit when an old person orgasms.
Oh god.
Oh God, sorry. That I have no filter right now.
You really don't.
Oh shit. It's all your fault. I was doing all right before you guys came along.
I'll take blame for that.
Oh shit. I am sorry to my viewers and anybody who sees this on YouTube.
I'm not sorry, so.
This is not an apology video. I'm just sorry that you have to deal with this too. Oh shit. It is not pink because I just haven't made it pink. Everything else is pink, but this is white because... And honestly, it's not pink because this was a demonstration vehicle. More pink.
Yes.
No, we have plenty of pink. Here, see, even the landscape is pink.
It's kind of purplish pink.
Yeah, it's always my sister's fault.
Hey.
Yeah, but am I
Okay,
wrong?
Yeah, it is. It is.
Yeah.
It's true.
About that.
I wonder if camp can't get the resources, because I'm noticing when I'm trying to build things, I'm using the middle mouse button to pull them out, and it can't pull resources that are clearly in our inventory.
Yeah, for whatever reason, it just has stopped reading the inventory system in the base, and I don't know why.
Well, no, like, so there's these 4 armor blocks that weren't welded, so I pulled out my welder, queued them in my build queuer,
Uh-huh.
went to the cargo container, middle mouse button, and it said I couldn't get the steel plates. Like, I myself couldn't get the steel plates.
Odd, because I've had no problems.
No. I don't know.
Because you should
Said
be able to go
maybe?
to any other cargo container and get them.
Yeah, like... Okay. It's yelling about the... Oh. Yeah, my build planner got glitched, that's what's happening. It was yelling.
Ah, okay, yeah.
It was trying to fill the cargo containers that we just don't have the cylinder for.
Gotcha, yeah. Which is what I'm
Oh.
out getting right now.
Okay, or you have to start welding the thing yourself, and then it starts.
Yes, and actually you don't even have to start welding it. You just have to drop the parts off into it. So just tap the block with all the parts and it will start welding. The problem is that it is not pulling parts out of the inventory, or out of the conveyor network, and putting them in the blocks like it's supposed to.
True.
Yes. Yeah. Just a basic mining machine. There was a newer viewer who had come in, or newer player, and was asking how they could progress a little bit faster during the early portion of the game. And so I was showing them how they could make a cheap, effective mining flyer. A total of about 6 blocks. So I guess actually that would be 8. So it would be 4 to cover the airtight hangar doors, plus the third one for each one. So it's 6 plus another one on each side. So a total of 8. So that way you can... Oh, absolutely, I could automate this. But I really don't feel like bringing all of the automation parts out. 5... all of the automation parts out just to do this. That's like 5
Everything's a
kilometers away.
nightmare.
Oh God, he's back.
Yes, I'm here to cause some more trouble.
Son of a bitch. I mean, yay! But to answer your question, Turnip, 8 blocks tall. I'll just make it as straightforward as possible. Just 8 blocks tall.
You said 6 before.
Yes, I know I said 6, but I reevaluated the math. It is now 8. how much do I have on board? I have 152 silver on board. That Terminal 2 isn't doing anything. I'm surprised we haven't been attacked yet.
Why is it green?
Why is what green?
The shit in front of your face.
Because it's silver?
And it gives off green smoke?
Yes.
That's intense.
Well, these days everybody's doing drugs.
Makes sense. Silver turns your skin green, doesn't it?
Sure.
Yeah, brass. Brass, okay.
That's copper.
It does a color.
Yes.
And it's not pure silver. It's a silver mixture, so
What's it mixed with?
shit. And well, mostly it's just dirt and silver, probably some oil. Oh god, here he is. We're all doomed.
Yep.
And yeah, that's all right. Let's head back. Whee! I will say this planet is actually rather pretty at night when all the glowy stuff is glowing.
No, definitely.
Why do space engineers have a dubstep track? What the fuck?
Everything is better with dubstep.
I mean, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just confused as to why it exists.
Just to confuse you.
Fair enough. And nice.
Don't worry, I haven't done anything yet.
It's the yet that is always worrisome. Okay. Oh, hey. Cool. The top connectors are open and available. To take your pre-orders today. And awesome.
You know what I would do? I would get a parrot and just have the most random noises happen around it, and then eventually take those noises away and just have the parrot.
I mean, yeah, you could do that. That is definitely a way to accomplish that particular feat or task. Fucking weirdo. But, yeah, no, sure, you could absolutely do that.
Is knew about the arsenal. No, but
Like, seriously, this sounds like some Skrillex does Space Engineers.
I mean,
Skrillex Engineers. I'm actually kind of okay with this.
Skrill nares.
Yeah, there you go. Squeal. Just squeal. go. And I actually should be able to get rid of that block. That's not a bad song. It's definitely a song, though. Okay. So, most of this should be... Yep, I've tried to do that before too. Need to come over here. Excuse me.
Not allowed.
Okay, fair enough. And
Oh, we don't have any reactor components. We're missing. Oh, silver. Okay.
yeah, that should be fine. Of course, it's going to take forever to deal with all the stone, but yeah, it should be fine. And we had silver. I need you to
help
do.
out with that.
Well, I just brought back a little bit.
Fair.
But it is a little bit, so
Gotcha.
yeah, because it's already gone.
Gotcha. I gotta
That-
get off in like an hour, but then I'll work on a better mining thing
Well,
tomorrow.
that was specifically why I was talking about getting some or finding a silver asteroid. So that way, because getting it from the ground is just taking for fucking ever.
Yeah.
So if we can try and get it from the ground, that'll be awesome.
You mean an asteroid?
Yeah, sorry.
No,
I'm
it's
tired.
all good. I too have strokes.
Yes, exactly.
How much does that scanner thing take power-wise?
It depends. Each tier of scanning, so like a short scanner or short distance scanner is going to be less power intensive.
Right.
Honestly, you don't need a giant asteroid destroyer. You just need to get what's on there resource-wise off. Otherwise,
Yeah.
you're just stuck with a whole bunch of stone, and you don't necessarily need all the stone.
So, depending on what size one we want, we could just put some reactors, extract them to a few thrusters, and then just yeet it into space.
No.
And then station it, wait, scan, and
Well, there's only the
repeat?
one size. But you can select the range of scan that you want to do. And so what you would want to do is probably put like 3 or 4 batteries on it. And so that way you'll have enough power to cover the actual scanning. And then, of course, you can just leave it recharging. But in space, it's going to be less useful because the ranges are going to be so wide. So it would be better. It's really better off as a planetary scanner.
gotcha.
Yeah, everyone needs iron. Like, that's one of those things, and I kind of blame Splitsy for this. Because Splitsy, in his earlier series, had stopped using stone for the most part. And so he mentioned that there's just so much stuff that you're getting out of stone that it makes everything else irrelevant. And so, why bother going and getting silicon? Why bother going and getting nickel when you can just dig a giant hole and there it all is? And so I've kind of taken that to heart in a way, in that I now specifically stay away from using stone as much as possible, and I just use the raw resources. So that's why, personally, I don't drill up a ton of stone and try and use it all. But again, that's just me.
Which is definitely fair.
Well, I would hope it's fair that it's
But
just me.
why not?
Well, you see, what had happened was, when I was just a wee engineer, I was abused by a stone golem.
Oh.
Oh, there you go.
Yes. Oh.
Yay! The range is showing. Yeah, like, I don't know what it is, but camp is just being weird. And I don't know. It's just fucked up right now. Okay. Yeah. And see, that's the other problem, is you wind up having to run so many refineries to deal with all of the stone. Like when I was doing that tunnel for my base playthrough. Oh, nice. But when I was doing the tunnel drilling, I was actually dumping stone because I had too much. And by the end of it, I wound up, yeah, no worries, Landry. I wound up going ahead and just, I had so many resources, I didn't have to go collect anything else ever again, with the exception of like gold, silver, platinum, and uranium. And that was it. Because cobalt, once you get like one good load of cobalt, you're set. So. But let's see. I am going to take a quick AFK. I shall be right back.
Yes, where will you be safe?
Obviously nowhere but here.
Someone should pick up his ship with him in it and take him somewhere.
That's why I'm coming back.
Really?
Just leave him out in space.
Nah, I don't think I'm gonna have enough time. I'll just put him on top of the base. Oh wait, no, he's connected? No, he's not connected.
Even
He
if
might
he
be-
was, I bet you could just disconnect him.
Probably. Depends how fast I can get back. Silver Hole's a decent.
Landry, distract him.
I just put a landing gear onto my car and just drag him away.
His friction is really high.
Well, it wouldn't matter if his wheels are not off the ground or not on the ground.
True. Oop. Forgot about the turret.
I see light.
Shit.
He's coming. He's coming. He sees. He's leaving. Where'd he go?
Yeah, I saw that.
So what?
Matt with his big blue.
I think somebody stole my big blue. I was in the bathroom. What happened?
Likely story. I'd believe it if you weren't so guilty all the time.
You steal a man's rover once and it's forever being you, huh? I say how it is.
Oh, yes. I'm absolutely profiling.
There you go. That's where the server gets it from.
Yeah, exactly. That's why it's so racist. Reactor. I thought we had way more reactor components.
Yeah. I only made one small reactor up there and it's not even complete yet. So I'm not sure what's going on there.
Oh, well. It's actually probably because the small reactor that I put down here. That probably used up what we had from getting attacked. Yeah, 100 of them, so. But what you need to do...
It's offloading the silver right now, I think.
It's probably already done because I doubt you got that much.
I filled up half the ship.
Oh, wow.
But
Well, did you find an asteroid?
No, I went over there and I was just spinning in circles with the drill set on.
And it was that much silver?
A little bit of stone as well. Because obviously can't super filter.
Well, you can. Oh yeah, no, it already got through the silver. Because it's very tiny amounts of silver. The amount of silver you're getting is infinitesimal compared to the stone that you probably just pulled out. But
Gotcha.
I know how to fix this. Well, at least to make it so that you are getting more.
I'm definitely down for that. Yeah, feel free to modify this thing, however. The hell.
And then that. And that.
Though you definitely need to turn and burn. Can't rely on the reverse thrusters for stopping too well. There's... Well, actually, there is 6 of them, 8 of them, so they're actually probably...
Yeah, it should be fine. Mostly.
Yeah, the reverse thrust is a lot more, though. The reverse thrust is... Yeah, wait, no, never mind, they're both 8.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, the weakest thrust is
Man,
actually...
I'm having a heyday with my business with the controller. I now decided to switch it so it uses keyboard and mouse control to try to make it so I can use the rover, because I realized that the subgrid suspension script I was using doesn't allow controller support.
Ah. And there we go. Well, that should be a little extra thrust, and then here. Put T and T. Well, you know, when you've got to put a passenger on this, a bench is the best way to do it. Plus, it's funny. And if somebody's sitting there, they get cooked.
By the turret controller, I'm slapping down a cargo terminal so we can... Wait, no, that's not the right thing. What's the new thing?
Cargo access point?
For us to refill our hydrogen.
Oh, refill station.
There we go, thank you. Oh, never mind, it has superconductors. Why did I even bother?
Yeah, fair enough. Yes, she kind of is sometimes. Although it was Hollows that was doing more of the passengering lately. Oh, shit.
What do you mean, lately?
Well, I mean, lately, because Landry hasn't been on a whole lot.
My seat is labeled.
Uh-huh. And... oh, come on.
Nope. Actually, we were able to get the superconductors, so...
Yeah, because we do have
now.
platinum and gold.
Okay. So over by the turret controller, if you need more hydrogen, it's a place to get it.
Cool.
Because we did not have any anywhere to get our hydrogen. I was like, I can't get back to space to get the ship. I had to kill myself enough times that the respawn chamber didn't work.
That is not what you want to hear, generally speaking.
Well, it has it set to auto spawn us at the nearest one, which is fine, but obviously in that one situation.
Yeah. So, unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, I was not able to commit enough suicide in order to get us to our destination. Good luck.
And that's why I'm never hired by Boeing.
Yeah, because Boeing doesn't get to do it for you. It's not so much fun when they kill themselves.
Exactly.
Okay. Oh, come on, you're right. Just highlight the hole. Thank you. There we go. Okay. That should hopefully be some extra reverse thrust that does not burn the drills. Should be some extra. That's in fact, that's just... we're right here. Might as well test it out.
There you go.
Oh God, why do you set it to fill? Why do you do that?
It's just to torture you.
It's fun to do that.
Yeah, I'm still getting used to those thrusters, my bad.
And it's also completely borked.
Yeah, it does not like getting hit. It is very, very fragile.
Why
It is a,
oh, you set the batteries to recharge as well. What the fuck is wrong with you? Jesus.
So yeah, I did say you could use the things that I build. I never said they would be safe to use.
Yeah, that's okay. I hate you, but okay. Christ almighty.
Yeah, it's a learning curve. I'll remember not to do that.
For some reason, Tommy's rover's on fire. Why is your rover on fire, Tommy?
It's always on
I didn't
fire.
know it was on fire, but I don't know because I don't see it. Like I
No,
said,
don't-
the particles don't work. for me.
Always on fire.
Yeah, it's been on fire for at least 4 hours.
I didn't
I
notice.
wish I knew what it was.
Somewhere in the back.
I always have a fire in my back, too.
That's the athlete's foot.
How is
Both.
my foot in my back?
It's confused athlete's foot. It doesn't know where to go.
Exactly.
I spent so much time sitting down. It's like, is this where the
That just
bottom portion of him
arises at
is?
that point.
There you go.
All right. Let us see if this works. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to go through and find an actual silver asteroid.
That makes sense.
Because this has... Oh! That's... Control panel, connector, that's why.
Yeah.
Now I see why you are half full. Because blue is not full of stuff for mining. Blue is full of stuff for building.
Ah, well, that explains it.
Yeah. I was like, how did you get half full from this shit out here? That don't make a lick of sense.
Yep, now you know where that came from.
I mean, don't get me wrong, it does a great job of drilling like it's supposed to, but...
Not when it's filled with baloney.
And why do you have autocannon ammunition for Gatling guns? Oh, up top. Never mind, I see it. It's so small.
But it gets the job done. I think.
Not right now, it's not.
Nothing to shoot at.
Which, again, I'm surprised nothing is attacking us.
That's kind of why I built it so fast, and even when you were trying to save resources, because I'm like, at least this thing can, worst case, use tackle.
Hey,
What?
I got the rover to work with the controller.
Yay!
Oh, there you go.
I thought he was making a silver deposit.
Well, I mean, I could. That'd be awesome.
No, 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 no.
Yes, 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 yes.
I don't think he's old enough for a silver deposit.
Oh, neither am I, but it doesn't stop me from trying.
I would find a way to make it drop onto you guys and destroy your ship.
Oh god. Make a silver deposit drop onto them, huh?
Yeah, pretty
Oh my
much.
god, it's just getting worse.
Sounds messy.
It'll make a huge mess.
I will stand from a distance and record the whole thing.
Only Gramps.
Yes.
Oh no.
Make me some money.
Oh, elderly gone wild.
Surprisingly, it's not even that hard to drive this thing with a controller. Surprisingly.
Well, it's
Huh.
probably like driving in a video game. Well, like in most video games. I would hope.
That's true, although it doesn't take the range of inputs. It only takes 1 or 0. It doesn't take the range in between because I have it set up for a keyboard and not for a controller.
Gotcha. All right. That should be a good small amount of silver. And we'll just scooch on home.
There was something wrong with the rover that prevented me to actually drive. On one of the cockpits, it was permanently set to park.
That's
Oh, that happens if... Did you have one of them set to main cockpit?
Yep.
That might be why.
Yeah, I mean, that's not what fixed it, but that's what I have noticed. Then when I actually set one to main cockpit, it started working again.
No, yeah, yeah. And yes, the planet is absolutely nuts. It is the biggest pain in the ass that I've ever had to face, but it's been fun. And that's what I'm going to keep telling myself so that it doesn't hurt so much.
I would say so too.
Yeah, that ass really is smoking hot.
Still don't know why. I was kind of hoping that maybe the building repair thing would, I mean, sorry, the camp thing would actually start repairing it before we had all these issues with it.
Yeah, about that. There we go.
I don't think I didn't see that pink thing, by the way, on my ship.
I honestly don't know who put it there, so that may have been Hollows. That
I
may have
have
been
an
Landry.
idea.
That might have been Matt.
I do, cow.
Hey, quit running away for a second. Stay put.
Nah.
All right, fine.
He's trying to help you.
I'm joking.
Nope, too late. I tried to help, and you're all like, "No, I'm gonna run away because I'm a little bitch."
Somebody's mad.
I'm not mad. I'm just, yeah, I'm fucking pissed.
Kill one of these in a while. How did I do it?
I wouldn't do it right there.
Well, we'll see what happens.
Well, the only reason why I say that is because I'm hoping that Tommy can bring that down here and then try and get it inside of the garage.
That is fair. Luckily, this thing is small,
You still have
so
some time. I'm still trying to repair that one thing. I saw it was the cargo in the back.
There we go.
see? I thought ahead.
That's a first.
Though I'm currently having problems trying to crouch.
That's terrifying.
Just bend your knees.
If I would wish hard enough, then maybe.
They should have made you a real boy first. The fuck? Oh, that's right. It's this dumb pirate song. Okay, back to work here. Alrighty. But yes, Shia, the planet is Komorebi. It's one of the modded planets that I have on the server. And it has an abundance of cobalt and an abundance of silver. If you feel like spending 6 hours scraping the ground. Because the abundance is in quantity, not in quality. So in order to get any meaningful amounts of silver or cobalt, you have to sit there and basically just build a ground scraper and let it just take out the entire layer of cobalt, because you get so little, so little, and it hurts so much. And I want I do have free spots. It's up to 20. And right now for this first week, it's subscribers only. And then a couple of handpicked people. And then next week, I may go ahead and see about opening it up a little bit more. But it's just for people who have been dedicated to the stream enough to spend money on me. I'm giving them a little bit of extra time. And then next week, and it'll be running all month. So plenty of time. But you know how it is. You know, I got to give back to the people who've helped financially.
Wee.
Oh, yeah. It's not that I don't love you, man. It's just one of those. I'm finally actually doing that streamer thing where I it's like, oh hey, look, you're a subscriber, here's something special.
Give me a few. I'm still trying to weld up the cargo.
No, you're good, man.
Take your time.
Why are the thrusters on full blast over here? Yes, I'm doing a streamer hot tub.
Something feels wrong.
If the hot tub has a lot of acid in it, then yes.
Acid washed cruise.
Oh god.
Well, in all fairness, Brockstar, you've been with the stream now for well over a year.
Yeah, it's been derby.
So
Bye-bye.
Apparently.
you get OG cred. All right, what I need to do is connect.
Thank you for a second.
Well, not old grumpy cred, just regular OG. Nobody gets old grumpy cred except for old grumpy. Oh shit. Aww. Look at that. Well, in that case, somebody needs to be on Discord so that I can get them the information.
Hardy har har.
Let's see. And also, thank you for the gifted sub as well, Anonymous. But as I mentioned, hit me up on Discord, Urishio, and make sure you join the server, and that way I can go ahead and add you to the group and get you set up so that way you can get connected. And let's see. What am I trying to do? Oh, that's right. I needed...
Caution, MJ Mark II is moving.
Well, thanks for the warning. We're all fucked, but thanks for the warning.
Is it going down into the hole?
We don't know where it's going right now. It doesn't know where it's going right now.
Or if it's going far?
There we
Probably
go.
not that far.
Awesome. There you
Given
are.
the fact that I can't see much and I don't have the ability to move my camera.
All right, give me a second here. And... Bum. And that is you. There you go. It might take a few moments, but you should be seeing the necessary channels. And you want to check out the SE server crew, and that'll have the connection information and password. And also a link to the collection if you wanted to go ahead and preload the mods for Space Engineers. But there you go. You're all set. And it's 24-hour, although I do sometimes restart the server to because we're still tweaking mods and we're still tweaking some options here and there. So if I need to fix anything, I'll let you guys know. I usually hit up the server channel, and I'm all like, "Hey guys, get the fuck off the server."
It's a tight squeeze.
Well, it
That is-
probably wouldn't be if you were. Jesus Christ!
If I wasn't
Oh, no.
stuck.
Yeah. I am impressed that you have managed to overcomplicate a rover to the point of absurdity.
Yeah, I would say I would second that. Yeah.
I mean, it's cool, but at the same time, at what point does it go from useful to comedy?
Whether it be a comedy than a sad life.
A life is a life. Sad or otherwise. Very carefully. And it requires infinitely more wheels than are necessary. I think part of the problem is that your what you need
Small wheels are getting stuck. Yeah, I know.
and the friction on them needs to be set to 0. That
Yeah,
will
I
help.
tried that. The reason why they're slightly higher is because they do like to slide around whenever the wheels are up. So
Right, I'm talking about
Either way.
the ones that are on the back of your suspension. That's where you're stuck.
yeah, I know. Though those are the ones that I now realize that you were talking about the ones on the main one, then on the. Never mind.
No, I was talking about these.
I was gonna grind them down for now.
Okay. Kill it with fire. Dressed up in a trench coat. Yes, there we go. 2 spiders dressed up in a trench coat. How many gyros do you have on this thing?
0.
That is also part of your problem. I would recommend putting some gyros on there, so that way you could use, well, ordinarily your mouse, to try and scooch it around corners a little bit easier.
Well, I'm still using my mouse. I'm just using the controller as well.
Gotcha.
Don't look at it from that
I
angle.
think I
it's
just
creepy.
Austin powers myself.
I think what we need to do is get a... Okay, good. I might be able to help you out here. Okay.
I mean, if you can lift me up with that thing, that might be good, but I don't even know if you could.
No, definitely.
This thing is way overpowered.
I've also already lifted you once before.
You did?
Yeah, just to see if I could. I didn't move you far. I literally just picked you up and gently put you back down.
Let's not attach to that, though.
Yeah, no. Yeah, the
Yeah,
back.
probably not the custom turret, yeah.
Ah,
More to
I thought you
your,
were gonna
more to
take it off
your
right
left.
there.
There you go. Left a little bit more. There you go.
You're on the-
it's like he made this heavier.
No, say there you go.
Yeah, I wonder why.
He's not gonna be able to get back out.
Well, if he makes some changes, yeah, he can.
Yep, there you go.
Oh, whoops, wrong way. This way. This way. Okay.
Oh no,
Oh,
brakes.
oh,
Hey.
Now, the other thing is, do the back wheels have steering on as well?
yep.
Okay.
I like putting stuff on.
It's because it's unwelded. It is a little bit harder to drive on for wheels. Even regular rovers are like that.
Oh, that just makes it extremely more harder for me then.
Just normally existing is harder for that thing.
As it jiggles around, trying to break itself. Yeah.
There's a reason why it's named what it's named, and it's fantastic. All right.
Victory.
So, good news. We actually
No,
have...
this where it lives until I have enough room to get out.
and then the only thing is that once I drill out this chamber, that should be good too. So all in all, I'd say we're in good position here. The next thing I want to do is just finish getting this stuff connected. And I might just do a temporary connection here. And then I'll finish doing the more permanent one later. So let's get...
I'm always so surprised about how far spotlights can show.
Yeah, and especially the newer ones, the floodlights are so much nicer.
Yeah, it's just better to use those than all the other ones at this point.
That there.
Well,
That.
it found its new living place until I can get it out.
That's
You need to make
alright.
a room that is just a turntable.
That is
Pretty
a
much.
lot easier than you think. In fact, I can very easily do that here. And it won't take too much effort.
Oh, well, there you go.
Because all I need to do is take out one of the middle sections. Or actually, I could probably do it here, since this is the 3x3 area. And then just essentially line it with, what is it? Put the rotor in the middle, put light armor plates on top of it, and then just drop down its displacement enough on the rotor so that it's just over top. And then that way you can drive on it, and then with the relay, action relay control, tell the base to initiate the rotor. And I could probably set up event controllers so that it specifically rotates at a certain amount. Or something to that degree.
I mean, if I feel up to it, I could probably actually add a few pistons on the bottom of the rover.
Okay, why would you add the pistons?
To make it so it can lift itself off the ground so it can spin.
You wouldn't have to do that. I mean, you can if you want. You don't need to, but...
Yeah, I know. But like I said, if I really wanted to, I could.
Well, okay, well, fine. And stuff. And give me... Okay, we're almost there.
Interesting.
It absolutely is purposely trying to summon Clang.
That's what makes it fun.
If we're not trying to summon Clang, what are we even doing? There we go. Survival kit is now reconnected to the conveyor network. All of the cryopods should be reconnected to the network. I still need to get the 2 medical things for that. Awesome. And
Speaking of which, I should probably turn off the custom turret controller on the guy.
That would
yeah,
be a good idea.
last thing we want is that thing to go off inside. All right. Are you making a hoverboard?
Scooter thing. Yeah. Figure since save some hydrogen.
It's adorable. Yeah. Because the hydrogen is in such high demand right now.
Exactly. That, and it's got a good light on it.
All hail
Unlike
Clem.
those, exactly. Now you can just drop it wherever you need a light.
That's true.
Want to give it for a ride?
No, I trust it. Besides,
No,
I
I was
have
more.
one. I
Tommy
have
had a
one-
My point
grinder
of
on.
view,
Oh.
I was like,
you
you
want
want
me
it?
to
You can
drive
take it.
that with the controller setup I have?
I mean, look, you came running at me with a grinder. I'm just walking away, you know, if you want it.
If you look at it like that, then yes, I was just having it in my hands just because.
No, that's what they tell me in Brooklyn. Oh, thank you.
3, 6, 7. Let's grab these.
I feel like I messed up on remembering how I did this, though, because the charge is a lot lower than usual. But, probably just not enough small batteries.
That's possible.
There's a small reactor in it for if you get stuck out in the middle of nowhere to recharge them, but it should theoretically be battery powered.
Yay.
Mmm, tasty, tasty uranium.
Exactly.
Tastes just like mom's.
Oh, yeah. I hit F by accident. Fine.
Whoops. And that's how we ejected him.
You're not kidding, I crashed.
Nice. Did you have to validate again?
I don't know. Let's see. The game is still trying to figure out what happened. So yeah, I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, you disconnected.
Yep. Nope, that was for sure.
Did Camp steal all of them? No, the assembler's still going. Okay. Nope, something just exploded.
Probably the scooter. It didn't have a lot of power left.
I think I know what exploded.
Oh?
Myself.
Oh.
Well, apparently you didn't have a lot of power left either.
Maybe. Oh,
And there goes Turnip. All right. No, actually, you're still flying. You're just disconnected. in your
actually, I know what exploded. You know the little drill thing on the other side?
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, the pistons went too far.
Oh, no, it
Nah.
disconnected.
Oh. What the heck caused it to
That
disconnect?
could make. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. That
Oh,
could
oh,
be
God.
what made that happen.
Something's happening over there. Yeah, because Turnip is now disconnected as well, so I think we should just stay. Yeah, game crashed.
I'm good.
I think we should just leave it alone because it's trying to do some physics beast bullshit, and we'll just wait for Turnip to come back.
Oh, my Steam is completely offline. Okay.
Wow, you crashed super hard.
Apparently.
That's just the best type of crash, isn't it?
Apparently.
And part of the problem is that we can't get you pulled back down.
Yeah, you have to break the helm and then unbreak the helm. Probably be your best bet.
Well, what I did was I just went ahead and I turned on the, oh, wait. I wonder. No, it won't let me because you're on the... Because you have a remote
Yeah.
block on there. I was going to take control and move it.
Maybe turn on the antenna?
Oh, yeah. Ha, there we go. Okay, let's see if it'll let me move it. Yes, it will.
Okay. 'Cause, yeah, I'm trying to get back in, but It's being
A
very
remote
weird.
control person, eh?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
The problem is that I can't see where I'm taking him, so it's kind of hit or miss.
Oh, you didn't put a camera on there?
I didn't get a chance to yet. I was still messing with it. There's over on the left side by the wind turbines, there's a little connector for it.
Ah, okay. We can get up here so that I can actually see.
And then as soon as I'm back in, I'll cryopod because I gotta get running.
Where is this?
Alright,
Oh,
that
I
was
see.
my
So-
mistake. I accidentally disconnected.
Everybody's disconnecting. Holy crap.
I mean, to be fair, an hour ago you did say you had to hop off for
Yeah, I was going to. Yeah.
Half-Life. So you're like that kid at the sleepover party who promises they're gonna go to bed, and then as soon as everyone else is asleep, just hits them with pies.
Surprise.
Looks like a really derpy Wally. Just
It-
like, where am I going?
It kind of feels like a really derpy Wally.
If you turn to the right, you should be able to connect it, no problem.
Okay.
It's got zero connection. It's got zero strength on the thing, though. It's just the only problem.
Okay, great.
Because otherwise, it kept breaking itself. It'll say proximity when it's close. But no worries. It does have a reactor, and I'm almost back in anyway. So.
Well, I turned the reactor on, so.
Oh, there we go. Smart.
I shall hop off.
All right, Hollows.
Bye.
Thanks for hanging.
Have a good one.
Keep torturing them. Bye.
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 That's set to switch lock?
It should be.
And is not wanting to switch lock. Oh, probably because you're in the middle of reconnecting.
No, I'm not reconnecting yet.
Oh.
I was waiting until you.
It's a small grid connector.
Right, but it should have been connected, so I don't know what was.
Oh
up.
no, no, you need to go forward a lot more.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
was
gotta
noticing.
be in the middle of it.
Well, it was saying proxy, damn it.
That's all good. I can reconnect and finish it off if you want.
I will get this.
Got you. I believe.
It should be there.
Nah, it needs to be further more. The connector's in the middle of the craft.
Wait, why did I disconnect? I'm still loading.
I don't know. You might just want to restart. Yeah, the connector's right there, which is right over. Oh! Access denied. It might not be allowing me to.
Oh, wait, that's weird. Everything I built should be set to server action.
I think the reason why is because you're still on it, so you're technically still in control of it.
Gotcha.
So the most it'll let me do is move it, but it won't let me connect it.
Gotcha. Hey, well, that's good to know.
But at least you're in the right spot, so there's that.
Exactly. It looks like weapons core is loading right now, so I'm at 18 of 56.
Yay.
Yay.
Yeah, it seems like because Turnip is having problems as well, so
If I die, I die. No big deal. If the scooter dies, not a big deal. That's more of a for giggles thing.
That's an expensive fucking giggle.
Well, luckily, somebody has a grinder. Can refund
yeah.
it. Except for the batteries. But
Yeah, you just got disconnected again.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, it's still showing that I'm trying to download Weapon Score update or whatever.
Players. That's weird because
For me, I'm in the Space Engineers loan screen, not in the mod thing.
Huh.
I'm currently stuck at 44% and haven't moved yet.
what you may need to do, because I've had this happen as well, is to go ahead and just restart Steam all the way. Just bring it down, bring it back up.
That's what I had to do to solve the issue before, so maybe doing it again will work, but
Yeah.
not a super big deal.
Sometimes it takes me a little bit to load in though. Oh, no, actually I crashed.
Yep. Yeah, it's one of those things. But like I said, I'm going to go ahead and wrap up. The server's still going to be here. So far, so good. We now have an underground location. Vehicles are safe.
Ish.
For the most part, yeah. They're out of the line of fire. Not out of the line of Tommy, but definitely out of the line of fire. And then, of course, yeah, everything's shiny for the moment. But yeah, so far so good. And then later, I will probably go ahead and finish getting these all squared away so that I can get them piped in correctly, get it all looking sweet. We'll see about getting camp working again correctly, if at all possible. And other than that, and then tomorrow, what I will hope to do is start putting together something like a dedicated mining ship that is a little bit more dedicated than Big Blue. Big Blue right now is just our jack of all trades ship. So
Yeah.
something a little bit more beefy, and then also seeing about getting that tunnel finished up that is on Turnip's side, as well as moving the base into the garage. So that way we can get that all squared away. And then hopefully find a way to get poor Tommy's behemoth out of here intact. Hopefully. So,
Hey,
yeah.
we could keep one intact.
We could
There
do
you go.
what?
Never mind.
Well, if I drill out the rest of this side, you could pretty easily back up and then push in, but
Oh, I'm pretty confident I can do a little remover where you are, but trying to get out of the up area is going to be difficult.
yeah, oh yeah, good point. If all of that stuff was out of the way, and this is what I plan, is to eventually have all of this removed into the base itself, into the underground portion. That way we can go ahead and just run this as a road that is going to go to the tunnel that Turnip is working on, and then lead out of this basin area. So
Oh,
that
nice.
way, none of the rovers have to go up the hills to get out of anything. They can just go straight out of here and out to the rest of the world.
Nice.
That's the plan. We'll see how it goes.
It's a
Not-
theory.
Yeah. Not everything goes to plan, and not every theory is sound. Oh, and there you go, connecting again. But there we go. That, as always, is going to be it for today. Thank you all for joining me on these misadventures. So glad to have you guys along for the ride. Tomorrow we'll be back with more Space Engineers, and then Thursday we are going to be doing Dune Awakening for a bit, because that is when it releases into its head start phase. We'll probably do that for Thursday and Friday, and then the week or next week we'll come back with more Space Engineers. But that is it. You all have a wonderful day. Stay out of trouble, and remember, if you get caught, I don't know you. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Oh, whoops. Helps if I hit that and then that. There we go. All right, catch you guys later.
Yeah, right.
Pretty much. I am so surprised on how much my rover haven't been exploding lately, though. I did. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, sounds just about right.